Hello. Is my chat screwed up again? It is. Do you see that? That tiny little line at the bottom of chat. I gotta fix that. God damn it. Good morning. Good afternoon. But most importantly, good evening. I'm Otome Lulu. Despite the BGM, it's murder day. Hi Wobdy. Hi Hat. Cactus. I don't know what cactus has to do with anything. Is there a cactus? Is there a cactus on my screen? Am I missing something? Where did it go? I think slightly more important question. Why isn't there a cactus on my screen? Why is my OBS not showing my chat? Oh my god, chat, they've changed OBS. Chat, OBS has changed. Chat, things are different now. Chat, if I half screen my OBS, you know, by like picking up OBS and putting it on the side of my screen, my chat dies. I mean, it doesn't die. It just doesn't show the right-hand side of the window. You're just not allowed to see it. So I have to like move things around and bad. Awful. Why are there sounds outside? Excuse me. There's a helicopter and an ambulance. I am closing my window. Just for the moment. So I can use my brain. Chat, I stayed at work until 5:10 today. That's insane. I never do that. Hi, Eric. How's it going? I started at about 4:30 learning how to use Power Apps. And that took me the whole way up to 5 p.m. Unfortunately, all of the time before that, not all of it, but like a lot of the time before that was basically worthless. Hi there. How's it going? I had like one big meeting that was 2 hours long this morning. I had one small meeting which was like 15 minutes long. And only at 4:30 p.m. did I actually start doing useful things. Monitor arrived. Oh my god. I need another monitor. I've mentioned a few times actually that I need like a tiny little monitor to sit behind my stream deck that just like has chat on it or something. That would bring me joy. My life would be better. So that I could put something on my right-hand side of the screen that's not chat. I'm too hot. I'm reopening that window now that the helicopter's gone. God damn it. Why is it still so hot? It hasn't gone away. It's still 1 billion. Oh my god, chat, I realized. I learned. Apparently, at some point while I was doing waiting rooms, I lost my old description. So my description is currently not perfect. I fixed some of it. Like, it had lost the button that gives me money. Not that that really matters in the long term, but it just wasn't there. How did I do this? I've managed to take an old description from like 1 billion years ago and have that end up in my actual description. For whom does the bell toll? Me. It reminds me what time it is. It's really important. I will forget otherwise. Chat. The new Mario Kart's really disappointed me. I'm actually gonna move scenes and we're gonna make some noise. And why is the game not making sound? It's just really quiet. Where was I? Oh, I've now lost my YouTube studio. God damn it. And the game's not making noise. Finally. Okay. The Mute Slayer. The new Mario Kart, its soundtrack is good. It's above average. But it's not crazy. And that saddens me. What do you mean I have 3 points to spend? What was I not spending them on? Am I like saving for the mega micro missiles or something? Maybe I was saving for this. Let me leave the menu. Not only from a soundtrack point of view, but from a gameplay point of view, the new Mario Kart has underwhelmed me. So I had the opportunity to play a little bit of it. Oh god, Lulu tries to remember which button is which gun. That one. Nice. I remember what I'm doing. Oh, I'm so screwed. Chat, I haven't played like a difficult video game since we last streamed Doom. I'm not going to be doing well today. The new Mario Kart game seems more RNG than it is game at this point, and that saddens me greatly. It feels like the ability to win or lose is entirely based on whether you end up in the right position and get the right item, rather than having sort of any... Excuse me. I've thrown a grenade. Rather than being like the reasonably skill-based... Just go down there. Experience that I had with like every other Mario Kart. Like literally every single one. Why am I down here? Where am I going? How am I lost? I am playing Doom 2016. How do I not know where I'm going? How has this happened? Door. I love these little dudes. Mario Kart. Yeah, so like, playing essentially every other Mario Kart game, I felt like you can win the game by being better than your opponents. But genuinely, the way that World plays, you can't make that, can you? Okay, maybe if you actually press the right button at the right time, Lulu, then you can. I'm stupid. But like front running in World, there's literally no point in doing it. Because it just, you get blue shelled, and you cannot make enough of a lead by front running to not die to a single blue shell. And that's really sad. I feel like that is kind of the opposite of what it should be. It's strange. It's a decision. Chat, how are you guys? I've started talking again. I've done that thing that I've been doing recently, where I just start talking, and I forget that I've started talking, and that before I start talking, I'm supposed to ask chat how they're doing, because I care. And I want to know. I want to improve the secret knowledge that I keep of everybody. While Samuel Hayden talks at me. Thanks, Samuel Hayden. I'm sure you're having a good time. And learn about my chat. Vega, I love you, but can you please stop talking? I would really like to murder a demon. We're 12 minutes in, and I've killed one demon. That is not enough demon. Samuel Hayden, did you just tell me that the nearest demon is 80 kilometers away? No. It's raining outside? God, I wish it was raining outside. It was raining on my walk to work today. That was very nice. And it rained while I was at work for a lot of it. Oh my god, I actually had a really, really nice lunch break. Because I walked outside and the rain had stopped, but at the same time... Oh, wait a second, that's a whole ass chain gun. Okay. Free chain gun. I walked outside and it like just stopped raining, but it was warm. Way too much, Lily. What is wrong with you? Just murder them. Oh my god, I have to remember what all the buttons do again. I'm so screwed. I might die in real life. Is the game quiet? I'm turning it up. Ow. Maybe the game wasn't quiet. Maybe I just need to explode. Perish. How did I miss that? What is wrong with me? Chat, I'm actually cooked. I don't know what's wrong with me. I brought out the pistol. Why have I brought out the normal-ass pistol? Why didn't you go to glory kill? You're only still going to glory kill when you do that to them. Huh. I've learned again. I looked at chat. My bad. Doing early shifts this week, you've been up at 5 AM. I'd die. I would perish. We have... Can I please? Which button is it? This one. What do you buy? I'll buy this. Okay. Hello again, enemies. Right. I've brought out this fucking gun again. I used to do nights, working hospitality, and that was bad enough. It just so happened that, like, I can live during those hours, and that's alright, but I could never do, like, that early. That's insane. Literally, shoot the enemy. Don't shoot the ground. Don't shoot the space behind the dude. Shoot the dude in the face. I missed. Why did I do that? Did you see that? I think I might secretly be a droid from Star Wars Episode 2. Because that's what I just did. I just found the nearest bullet and put myself in it, I've switched to the pistol again. What have I been playing? I've been playing Cyberpunk again. That's why I keep pressing 1. Because 1 is an acceptable button to get a gun in Cyberpunk. Unlike Doom, I press 1 again. God damn it. There's a dude behind me. Die. Why is the forest in the ocean? Is it made of kelp? Oh my god. Chat the move. Oh, I've done it again. The movement in Cyberpunk 2077 is way better than it has any right to be. In my first playthrough, I didn't do anything like crazy with the movement. I've pressed 1 again. But in this sort of second playthrough, because I never beat the game, I got to the end, and then for some reason I stopped playing it. I don't remember why. You died, goddamn. And so, I didn't finish the game, but I played enough of it that, like, I couldn't just go back in as if it was a new game. So, I waited, like, I think it was over a year ago now I played Cyberpunk. Maybe it was less, actually. It was during the very brief period of my life where I was actually drinking alcohol. So, oh my god! So, it would be just sort of after I quit Hospo. So that's September, October. Okay, so it's more like 6 months. I can't... Oh, damn. Okay. To space with you, then. I have a weapon select wheel. I should be using it. I did not mean to bring up the super shotgun. I'm okay with the fact that I did. I did not mean to. How are you alive? God damn. Huh. Oh, come on. Lulu learns how to aim. Oh my god. My chat is broken, so I can't read all of Eric's message. I can only read, I will love... It's a really good... Oh my god, and the game pauses its sound when I tab out of it. What is it with games that pause their sound when you tab out of them? Oh my god, chat, have you seen that Matt Pat's gone into politics? And Tom Scott came back. The internet has 3 dads. They are Markiplier, Tom Scott, and Matt Pat. 2 of them are back in the last week, and 1 of them never left us. This is the best week of my life. What am I doing? Collecting stuff. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get time other than just route this properly. Actually can't tell. Oh, I died. I like Sky Forest. Sky Forest is cool. I like shoot things. The super shotgun in this game doesn't give you any movement, does it? Or if it does, then... someone's not told me that. Come on. You have to do... what I was trying to go for speed, unless you want to do that. And then you perish. Maybe you don't. Maybe we've got time. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. I shouldn't have died there then. That's my bad. I'm really good at video games. You can tell. My brain just turned off. Where are we? Where do we come from? We came from, like, that way, right? There's green. Ah. I found the way forward. Oh, I have. God damn it. Wait. What is this stuff out here? Where are we going? Is that the only way? I found enemies. I'm okay with this. Oh, that was nearly air. That was nearly so cool. Chat, I'm nearly so cool, but I'm now cringe because I missed. I've switched to the fucking pistol again. I'm going to explode. In real life. I have a chain gun now. Let me get the chain gun out. How does it feel? That feels pretty good, actually. God damn. I was about to say, I don't think it's gonna feel great. But that felt completely fine. I remember not liking it in the past. Why did I not like the chain gun in the past? Maybe it's just like the base chain gun. And that actually the upgraded bits are very good. Then again, as I sort of matured as a person and grew up, I started enjoying I'm trying to kind of put a progression on my enjoyment of weapons in games. 'Cause let's think about this. So, the first, like, real FPS I played was Star Wars Battlefront 2, right? And in that game, I was a shotgun enjoyer. That, and then Borderlands 2 gave me the sniper rifle, and I was a sniper rifle enjoyer. And then I kind of became an SMG enjoyer throughout Borderlands 2. But I was still definitely a sniper rifle enjoyer. And shotguns. Was never a fan of the assault rifle. Yeah, Matt Pat's in politics. I'm so excited. I love that man so much. He's attractive too. I forgot how attractive Matt Pat was until I saw the, you know, the picture of him like in the suit that he's posted. Oh, it's so good. I forgot that he was just like a genuinely attractive guy. I switched to the fucking pistol again. I might upgrade the pistol just because I keep switching to it. Where did you go? Where'd you go? There you go. And you're dead. That is your own fault. I don't know why you did that. You're just cringe. Actually cringe and bad. And why did you even try? Whoops. Ow. Pain. Bad. Kill. Death. Live. Hello. I missed. I've still not got that arc down yet. Oh, whoops. I've switched to my pistol again. That's just gonna be a running theme, I think. Lulu has once again switched to the pistol. That's the super shotgun. That is the least useful thing right now. What I wanted was the Gauss cannon. I forgot the button for it. Oh, that gun's beautiful. What happened? What about Matt Pat? He's gone to start a bipartisan... Oh, what's the word he used? Advocacy group, I think, in Congress, the US Congress, for content creators. And that's very, very cool. And I'm very excited. Because Matt Pat is fucking awesome. I paused the game. Where am I going? I know, him and his wife. You can see Steph standing in the background, and it's so adorable. I love those two so much. That is like the epitome of a couple. They love each other so much. They are best friends. They are lovers. And they are now political partners. And that's so cool. I love them both. Where have we not gone? I hate the map in this game. Why did I even open it? Why did I do this to myself? You know what? No, I'm not doing that. This game is a 9.8 out of 10. That 0.2 is the map. Oh my god, and my inability to climb a box, actually. Yeah. I can't dock that off the game. I need to dock that off myself. But...
Those who came before and those with whom you serve
can't believe that Matt Pat, the guy that gave the Pope a copy of the Funny Skeleton game, is now actually in politics. I'm so excited. I would unironically, if I was an American, vote that man into office in whatever flavor of office he was going for. You kill me. No. I thought I missed that. Oh my god, if Matt Pat went for like whole as president of the US, I think he might win. He just automatically gets the vote of everybody who's ever like been a nerd. How? The three of you? No, oh, that's four. That's the fourth one. Yeah, it's about laws about internet and content creators, all of that. And I'm very, very excited. Am I saving? I am. I'm saving for this. That's 6. Let me hit escape and leave. Thanks, game. Took you a moment. How do we kill pinkies normally? Do you run a super shock on them? I don't remember. What I might do is that, and then that. Yeah, that's easy enough. Nice. Oh yeah, I know, like, the mechanic. I was working out, like, how I want to approach it. Ow. Yummy. Oh. You die. Because it's gonna make my life... Oh my god. Oh, they don't die in one rocket. They don't die in one rocket. Chat, it takes more than one rocket to kill them. Even in the back. Okay. Noted. Sometimes I forget that that is stronger than the rocket. That's crazy. Fourth Pinkies hit the Slayer, and the Slayer exploded. Unfortunately. Where are the enemies? I hit them. There you are. Fucker. Die. Beautiful. Do you think Nintendo's gonna go after the Mario Kart World soundtrack, or do you think they've learned their lesson yet? Because I don't know the answer to this question. I think genuinely it could go either way. I mean, they haven't gone after it yet, so I'm hopeful that they won't. Die! Oh my god, there's another one! I'm gonna have to hit this in the front as it comes around the corner. God damn it. I nearly missed that. That was about to be really, really sad. Holy shit, that guy fucked me! I'm swearing so much today, chat, I'm sorry. Not that I actually care that I'm swearing. Why have I been tapped out of the game? Should I... swear less? Chat, do I swear too much? Oh my god, I've done it again. Why my screen go back? I just walked in and got one shot. So, the reason I say that is because I'm not sure where YouTube's guidelines oh my god, am I dead to that? No, okay. Nearly though. Jesus. Ah! Okay, got you. I missed. One day, I will remember how to play video games. Apparently today is not that day. Where are the enemies? There's one. Oh, I missed. I hit that one though. Just like YouTube's monetization policies, because I know you can be they're a lot more lax with streamers, because it doesn't matter if like your video isn't ad-friendly, if your VOD isn't ad-friendly, sorry. Because so much of streamer income comes from... Cum. That was a double cum sentence. That was very good. Comes from donations, right? And it's like really quite hard to get yourself, like your channel demonetized to the point where people can't send you supers. So it's probably fine. I have a cord damage, I didn't use it. I saw it. I went, I'm gonna wait for something big to spawn, and nothing big spawned. Hello, sir. That's very nice of you. What a gift. And then, while YouTube doesn't tell you not to say anything overtly political, I don't know if they implicitly restrict people who do say political things. If you know what I mean. Like the classic sort of, if you tag your videos as gay, or as, like, I don't know, LGBT friendly, then all of a sudden, YouTube's gonna start restricting who sees your content. If that makes sense. Yeah, I swear mildly, but a lot. And I don't make a deal out of it, because it's just so natural. I think it's a British thing, honestly. That, like, I will use the word cunt, but it's very, very casual. And so I'm not, like, making a deal out of it. I think context is what matters, too. I'm gonna fully charge this shot. I hit it. Nothing happened. Hello there, sir. Would you like to explode, please? Thank you very much. Chat, I love video games. I haven't really been playing video games properly recently. I love video games. This is so much fun. Huh. Do you ever have moments like that? Where you don't do something for a while and you go, damn. Oh, I'm so screwed. Never mind. Get absolutely annihilated, creature. Oh my god, Markiplier in politics as well? Sorry, I mean Markiplier. Oh! Speaking of Markiplier, have you guys seen that they're releasing a new Guns of Icarus game? Like a decade after they released the original. Guns of Icarus. Sorry, Stars of Icarus. It's Guns of Icarus, but you're in space. Isn't that so cool? I'm so excited. I saw the guy go. Guy go. Is that a word? If not, it should be. Where'd that dude go? Oh no, I'm gonna, like... I'm way overshooting that. Oh, I'm so screwed. Please die, please die, please die. Thank you. I'm way underestimating the amount of force that this grenade throws itself with. I mean, I clipped it. It's fine. It'll do. Heal up. Could. Or I could save it. I'm gonna save it. This is a sick arena. Wait a second. This is one of those super healths. Oh god. That means this Gornus is gonna be awful. Where'd the dude go? I think it went that way, right? So we'll probably have to dip in to get up there. Having said that, what would the route be? Quick look. No, it's either going to be the yellow or that door. Okay. What's this? Reset crane. Oh. I was right. Hi, Plasmax. How's it going? I'm bad. I didn't jump before I fell off. Coyote jump isn't good enough. Also, it's this way. Give me the funny chain gun thing. Mobile turret? Or spin it up without firing? Well, we know the answer. There's one correct answer here. It's more gun. I love the chain gun so much. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh my god, where am I? Am I gonna have to redo that room? It gave me my thing though. I'm okay with this. You don't want to spend on this. Screw you. Yep, Doom Guy dies to the smallest of things. He's not got his thing anymore. I have to kill these dudes again. Bonk. Oh, come on, that didn't kill the guy. Unbelievable. There's you. Bruh. Oh, grenade. So I keep overshooting this guy, so let's undershoot. Okay, that did undershoot. Just a little bit too much. There it is. I don't need this. Try again. Honestly, I forget there's grenades in this game. I only ever use it for specifically those dudes. No one else in the entire game... Oh my... Die! Needs them. Not a single other enemy cares where you shoot them from. Except like pinkies. And then, you know, they're not dying to grenades. How you die to those? Yeah, you do. Perish. Plonk. Ow. I just got saved by the no barrel damage perk again. I love the no barrel damage perk. Hello. Where'd the enemies go? There's one. Who's next? Like, excuse me? What was that? It's this dude. Hello there, sir. Can I help you? Please die. I forgot how much damage I deal. Okay. So it turns out that those things don't really matter. Good to know. And we get the ultra health for this next section. Where are we going? Die. Chat. What's going on at the moment in the world? Because I don't pay attention. Other than the fact that Matt Pat is in politics now. And the fact that Tom Scott's back. Anything interesting? I've just unlocked a new type of grenade. God damn. That says something. I don't know what goes on in the world. Like, at all. Combat shotgun, explode people. Use armor to murder. Okay. Or I could just take no damage. I like this plan. I have 1 health. Oh, I missed. I missed. Chat, I missed. Wait, what? Oh, I've got the weird ass... Okay. Imp. Clonk. Oh, it's just not giving me... Ah! Please die. Sir? Sir? Thank you. Be good. Screw you. Die. Or the floor. I really enjoy Doom 2016's relationship with the floor. Please, sir, do not try and shoot me like that. I'm living my life. I have to kill that pinky. I actually have to kill that pinky. There's no way to get around that. Missed! 25 seconds to kill a pinky. I do that. I missed. Hello. Do you want to, like, hit a wall or something, and then let me shoot you in the back? It kind of like that, but, like, more. There we go. Sprained your toe recently. God damn. Chat, I know what's been going on. People around me have been getting COVID. Isn't that insane? In the year of our Lord, 2025, I have to look at my calendar to check. that it still is that one. That people are getting COVID. I thought we got over that. I thought that a mixture of us learning how to wash our hands properly and the fact that, you know, we don't want to get it again had kind of gotten us over that. I can't climb up this box. But apparently, people still be getting COVID. That's insane to me. Enemies. No. Ammo, though. Thank you, game. What is that noise? Like, actually. Where's that coming from? I don't like it. I don't like that I don't know where it's coming from. Sounds like it's coming from, like, hair. I found it. Gaming. Wait, no. Where is it? What? Hello, I'm down here now, apparently. Okay. I'm not going through that. Not even gonna try. Hey there, sir. How you doing? Plonk. I nearly pulled my pistol out again. That took a lot of mental effort to not randomly pull out the pistol. So what do we hear then? I don't like that. I'm now completely lost as to what I was hearing. I still hear it! You know what? I don't think it matters. I don't think things are real. Unless it's like up on the next level, like up there or something. To be fair, it could be. Very much. Oh, is it just that gore nest? Please don't just be like the normal ass gore nest. I've switched to my pistol! I don't know if I'm gonna get over that this stream. Also, I can't hit that imp apparently. Was it this? I think it might be. I'm gonna press the button. Good luck brushing your teeth, don't explode. Chat, do the Americans have enough fluoride in their water? I've heard mixed things about fluoride in American water. Is it because it's done on like a state level rather than, well, regulated on like a state level rather than regulated on the federal level? I don't know how America works. I feel like half of things are like states and half of things are the big government. And there's essentially no rhyme or reason as to what is which one. That's an imp. I thought that was just like the ground. Lulu learns what enemies look like. How'd you leave that? Excuse me, I should switch gun. Get the funny gun. Clonk. How'd you live? I don't need to chain gun these dudes. I just don't. Completely unnecessary. How have I still got like the full health bonus on? In your part of Texas, it's fine, but go to West Texas and the water's, like, nasty. Flint, Michigan. This was head the whole time. This is, like, the speedy one, right? Yeah. Can I use it to go over here? I can. I can't see what it is. I hear it still. Lulu, it doesn't matter. Lulu, ignore it. Lulu, you're better than this. No one matters. What's it like in, like, whole-ass Texas? America's like a fairy tale world. Different places have different things added to water so people get used to different tastes. Yeah, but like some things, not even sort of taste, in terms of how safe it is to drink them, kind of levels of thing, you know? And like fluoride additives to keep your teeth healthy, or all of these things. They just don't exist in some places. And I don't know. Samuel Hayden, I don't care. I'm leaving. I go this way. If America's a fairy tale, it's like a Brothers Grimm world. I don't know if the Brothers Grimm could have come up with the American healthcare system. I think they would have struggled. Where are we going? It's here. I thought it was in here. Access granted. Playing Cyberpunk, I've been learning about, like, the factions in that universe. There's a faction in that universe called Trauma Team, which is essentially just, like, the actual American healthcare system, but they have guns. Explode, please. You don't explode when you die? I didn't realize they don't explode in place. Welcome back. Keep them healthiest due to sugar within food and drink. Oh, so a lot of other countries put specifically fluoride in their water, in their drinking water, to help with sort of population dental health. How do I get in? Oh, door. Yeah, Trauma Team's like really funny. It's just, yeah, you pay us an infinite amount of money, and we sometimes save your life. It's very funny. I think that Cyberpunk is a really cool universe. I only recently heard Male V speak that I watched a friend playing the game, and they were playing Male V. I'm sure that the voice actor for Male V is very good, but the direction that he was given does not compute. Like, at all. I don't understand why he's so gritty. He's taking himself so seriously in scenarios where you should not be taking yourself seriously. It's crazy. I'm sure it's, like, fine sometimes. I've thrown a grenade. I can't believe this. But, like, I don't know, it's like whoever directed the voice acting was like, yeah, you have to be the grittiest person in every single scenario. Like, so edgy that, you know... Oh god, what's the... Chat, you know which hedgehog I'm talking about. You know the one. Cold Steel. Like, Cold Steel the hedgehog would call you edgy. And somehow they let that direction into emotional moments like your friends dying. What's your favorite pizza? Oh god, there's so many. You could put so many things on pizza. You can do, like, everything. I love pizza because you can just, like, put things on it. Favorite pizza is pizza with the things that are in my fridge. And that means it's always going to be better than whatever was on it otherwise. Gun. Free gun. Hello. Goodbye. They just die. I love this gun. One thing that you found odd that was when Cyberpunk launched, you only had one crash. Damn. You must have been playing on, like, a carbon copy of the machine that they didn't bug test on, that they, like, made it on. Because they didn't bug test that game. They didn't QA that game. They didn't have time. They were told, you have to ship this right now. But we haven't finished, we haven't even started QAing it. Nope, you ship it now. But there's so many bugs. No, you ship it. I feel so sorry for those developers that were told, no, you ship it. Because they had to just ship it. They didn't get a choice. They're like, no, we made, like, a third of a game. You can't ship this. No, you gotta sell it now. You gotta give it to people. You gotta let them play it. And genuinely no idea why. I mean, obviously corporate greed, right? Which is very, very ironic considering the game. But it's not hard to, like, listen to your developers. So many fantastic games happen because the developers and the publisher is on the same page. It's crazy. Oh, I want to press the button. There we go, there's the button. I'm not listening to you, Olivia Pierce. I don't care. Have I been playing any other games? Because I had, like, one full day free yesterday. Outside of, like, the work stuff that I had to do, which was not a lot, hence why I call it a free day. And I played, like, 5 hours of Cyberpunk. Because I had nothing better to do. It's weird. I've been so non-productive since the weekend. I got exhausted by my weekend, and then just haven't done anything since. I had, like, my one really productive 45 minutes at work today. And other than that, I've just kind of been coasting. And that's so weird. That's not a Lulu thing. That's a Lulu from, like, 2 years ago thing. Ow! Die. Please. Please give me health. Now. Thank you. I missed the shot! Keep going, there's Monkey Bussy over there. Let's just... Oh god, is that a dead one? I can't tell! I'm not gonna even try. Hello. I'll try with this, do they? You die, please. Thank you. I can't tell if there's a monkey was hiding from me or not. That's a terrifying thought. It's behind me, isn't it? Okay, it's not. Good. We've learned. That in-flight mobility upgrade is insane, by the way. I don't know if you can tell, but that felt so good immediately. I just understood. Cyberpunk was absolutely awful on launch. It was barely a game. But with developers that loved it, because they clearly loved it, like, throughout the entire process, it's just they were told to release it way too early. And they couldn't say no, because that's how game development works. Then... Oh god, can you explode, please? Oh my... I missed. Just kill you. Die. In the face. Multiple times over, please. I've been hit by an imp! Oh, please. Please. Thank you. Sorry, I was talking. Gameplay. Lulu has to win the game. It got hard. I got old. I have a berserk here. Wait a second. Let's make my life easy real quick. I'm about to die. I was about to get hit by that thing. Die. And you. Who's next? You. Sick. Next. Okay, good. Wasn't as bad as No Man's Sky's launch. I didn't see No Man's Sky's launch, so... I don't know. Yeah, kind of like No Man's Sky, but... Yeah, I can't really compare them. I've heard about No Man's Sky's launch, but... I couldn't tell you anything about, like, how it was compared to Cyberpunk, etc. Where are we going? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? A V2, but I can't answer one of those things. God damn it. Oh my god, chat, I watched like one single Marvel clip on my streamer account. And now every single YouTube video that I get recommended is Captain America funny moments. Shut the fuck up, Samuel Hayden. Shut up. I do not want to listen to the words you have to say. I'm going to be honest. In fact, I'm going to continue to speak over you because I specifically do not want to hear these words. I do not want to process any of them, and I'm not going to. I think that VR is really cool. I think it's so sad that it's still so inaccessible for so many people. And I think that there could be so many actually really cool things created for VR if it was more accessible. If there were like entry-level little headsets. Like with laptops, right? You can get an entry-level little laptop for fucking nothing. And you can play Minecraft. And then you can spend more money and then still play Minecraft. You know? But you can't do that with a VR headset. You've got to like spend bare minimum considerable money. If not insane money. So the market for games is just way smaller. And so you can't make... You can barely make games. If you want to make a profit making a VR game. And that's such a shame. Because it still looks like most VR games are essentially tech demos. That like, yeah, you can do this. Whoa. Hello there. Part of the problem with VR is that the headset itself is not expensive, but the computer you need to run the games properly. I don't know. I think that the right direction's being gone in with stuff like the Oculus Quest and that sort of family. I don't know what they're called now. Meta Quest, probably. And that kind of thing, treating it kind of like a console. I like that. I think that's the way to sort of get it into a bunch of people's hands. The only time you've used VR is in middle school when it was new and some kid brought one of their headsets. I've only used it like a couple of times. Maybe 2. Because it's just not worth spending the money. Like, what am I gonna do with it? Actually, what am I gonna do with it? Unless I was specifically streaming in 3D. And that is such a niche use case, because 99.995% of people are not streamers. I wouldn't have any sort of monetarily justifiable reason. If I want to play a video game, I have a PC. I don't need to spend more money to play a tiny subset of video games. So like Fallout 4, Beat Saber, No Man's Sky, 2 of these experiences are not unique to VR. So you don't need to spend that extra money on it. And unless you own it already, that's going to be nowhere near worth it. Play racing games? Yeah, I can understand that. But again, it's like... It's a peripheral that just changes how you do things that you are already doing. And for the amount of money that they are, like, what's... I've tapped out of the game and it's hit the pause button. I hate that. I'm just gonna look up how much Steam VR is. Quick pause. How much is Steam VR? The full Steam VR setup... Can I go to the... Valve Index, that's what they're called. An Index and the base stations and controllers, which you would need... my OBS has disappeared. Is like £1,000. Like a full £1,000. And that's just so much for essentially just make what you do slightly better. You almost double the cost. Well, in fact, for most people's PCs, you more than double the cost. I don't think most PCs hit £1,000 in terms of sort of casual gaming on any level. If you get to like sort of hard, devoted gamer, then sure, we can talk about more than 1,000. But most are not, right? So you're more than doubling the cost, and you're not increasing the number of things you do anywhere near as much as just like buying a new PC. So unless you've already got like the best PC, so many people are gonna not touch VR. And because it's so niche, again, it's like that market size thing and people not being incentivized to make proper games for it and all that jazz. Gun. How did you not die to that? God damn. Huh. That was a sick encounter, by the way. I just want to put that out there. That was really cool and really fun, and I thoroughly enjoyed all of those enemies. I love this game. You had one VR headset in welding class. That's really cool. See, that's the kind of thing that I kind of expect VR to be used for once it's more mainstream. I hate these things. I hate them. What is this open? I might go look at that in a second. You are what I wanted to see. And you. I love how they just drop out of the sky. That's fantastic. Where does it want me to go? That's really helpful. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, but like, that might be permanent. That was a checkpoint. I'm going in here, screw you. What I really want is proper... You know, like those... Nice, secret. You know, in sci-fi, when you have touchscreens that you don't... Touchscreens that aren't screens, like holograms. That's what I want. Holograms that I can touch. What was the requirement? Oh, you can't move unless you kill something. Yes, I remember this one. Lulu learns how to aim. Just like really quick. Oh god. Ow! I love how the little fireballs, if you shoot the dudes, they just fly off somewhere. That's so adorable. How many enemies? 15. Where are they? Let's just really hope they do all turn up. There's one. I hit one to my left. I can't move. That was easy. Yeah, I know the water mist ones. I think they're very cool for like displaying things, and they're really cool for like light show stuff, kind of like drone light shows. But I wouldn't want to like use them for anything. You know? They're interesting. Whereas I want one that I can like move around. I think actually what I want is the ability to move things with my mind. I want Neuralink to be not owned by Elon Musk, so it does something, rather than nothing. I think watching their electronics is actually broadly fine, as long as you do all, like, the prep for it. But you can make things that are water and electronics. Just, you've gotta... Oh my god, I just fell off the map. I live this. I do. Huh. I'm not complaining. It felt like I was supposed to fall down there. Hello. I love the little creature that carries upgrades for you. Isn't the BFG around here? I feel like I remember where we are. Maybe I'm lying. But maybe I'm not lying. What was that? Oh. That's what that is. Hello. God damn. Can I just like go in there? What's up there? I probably shouldn't have gone up there. Because now I think I'm probably locked. Oh no. When it's where it just came from. Okay, never mind. So you can turn it off again. I don't know where I'm going. I think that's where I just dropped down. I bet there was a secret somewhere there. Oh, I am the secret. Hello, I'm in the secret. Wait, what? Oh, this is the secret. I hear bad. Do not bad me, please. Oh, that's what I hear. I'm okay with this. I can solve that one. Hello. Oh, come on. Button. Oh my god. Sir. Thank you. 2 of these. 2 of those and a womp. Okay. God damn. BFG is in here. I've gained this man. Yo, corpse upper torso acquired! I wish I could have a corpse upper torso. Life is better when you have the upper torso of a corpse. Just like, spare. I feel like more people need to have that. Where's the dude? There you are. I learned my lesson. I learned that you don't... Whoops. You don't try and melee them. It's not worth it. There are things you can do in this game. That is not one of them. Womp. You womp them. This is the funny press the BFG button, right? Do it. Ah. That's kind of beautiful. I love testing rooms like this. There are a couple that are dear to my heart. The one in Fallout 4's Institute. The one in Warframe. There's one in the Corpus. I forget which Corpus ship's that. I can't grab that. QB smells people that aren't subscribed. You heard it here first. QB will cap you. I don't know what that means. But they will. Suffer. Plonk. What's in here? It's another test fire. I need to do that. No. Why did I walk in here? Why am I here? Who did this? Hello? Am I supposed to be in here? What is this room? I don't think there's anything in here. Dear, instead of nomming people who aren't subscribed, you could just, like, nicely ask them to subscribe. And then if they don't, we can eat them. I know you guys haven't eaten. I forgot how good that was. God damn. Bruh, that's mine. I need that. How do I... Chat, I've forgotten how you... Chat, how do you... Do we, like... I don't remember.
Activating laser security system.
It is here, right? Right? Unless you want to do, like, a sick-ass jump. You could probably parkour that. Oh my god, we haven't played Warframe in so long. They released Ready Prime. But like... Oh, okay. Damn. That was good timing. They released Ready Prime, but I got completely demotivated to play Warframe when the game told me, Lulu, you have to be like Mastery 17 to continue. I want to grind that. I don't have time to grind anything anymore. I remember the mechanic. Chat, I remember the mechanic. Chat, I'm stupid. Chat, I've remembered the mechanic. That was the mechanic. free gun. That's a big-ass gun. I forgot we get a little arena down here. It's such a good design. It's the exact right amount of chunky. It's... Okay, it's T for BFG. BFT, apparently. We get a little arena. I gotta do it. Be rude not to. It's perfect. Such a good gun. Oh my god, things and demons and people and plot. I care very much. Plonk. Open this door. Damn. Secret. I'm learning. Zombies do get BFG'd. This is correct. What are we doing? Glory kill 8 imps. I can glory kill 8 imps. With my pistol. Okay, I killed it. Nice start. God damn it. Ow! Fucker. Get staggered. Thank you. I missed. Ow! I'm not healing from kills. That's a problem. I would like to be healing from kills. That is not going to change. You. I just narrowly dodged that. Die. I'm pretty good at video games. Like, solid 8 out of 10, I think. Chat, where would you rate me on a score of 1 to 10 at video games? Compared to everybody else that plays video games. Actually, no. Let's not do that, because that's an unfair comparison. That's like, I'm a 9 out of 10 because there are casual people that aren't very good at video games. So... out of all the streamers that aren't like professional video game gamers, like esports pros, where am I on the list? Am I like... how do you even like rank that? Who's at the bottom, who's at the top? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to... I didn't die to the skull! Let's go! I pressed the wrong button. Blue. That's a good ranking, actually. I'll take... wow, okay. He's having a good time. Don't judge him. Let people live the lives that they want. I remember this arena. This is a sick arena. Wait a second. Gaming. If you're a gaming streamer full-time, is that a professional gamer? I mean, like, technically, but... no, actually, no. I think that no. You are not a professional gamer, simply because the gaming isn't necessarily what people are here for. It's normally the person, and then they happen to also be playing games, right? The primary thing that you're a professional at there is an entertainer. And you entertain through the medium of video games. You don't have to be good at them. Whereas to be a good dancer, you have to be good at dancing. You know? But then if you're an entertainer that also dances, then you don't have to be a good dancer. No few people that are game streamers that are god-awful. Yeah, exactly, right? But so many streamers are bad at video games. And that's kind of part of why I call myself like a little bit unique as a VTuber. But there's this sort of classic VTuber thing where VTubers are bad at video games. Yeah, personality's the key. It's absolutely the key. It's the most important thing. It doesn't matter if you are #1 fox in the world at Melee. if you're an asshole and your name's Leffen, then I don't want to watch you. You know? I think Leffen's an asshole. I don't like him. It's weird. Leffen's one of those people that... Okay, I just got completely annihilated. My bad. Leffen's one of those people that is almost a good person, right? That there are times when you see him, like, genuinely come out with something meaningful. Like when that whole stuff with Zero came out. Was it Zero? I don't remember. No, I don't think it was. I don't think he was involved with Zero. I think it was another Smash Bros. Let's say sex pest issue. Of which there have been a couple. And it came out that Leffen had, like, been a real bro during those times. Like, genuinely doing meaningful things in those situations. But then he'll just, like, be an actual asshole with no recourse. And I don't get it. And it's not just sort of asshole as a character thing. That it goes beyond that. So I genuinely don't know where to, like, put that man in my mind. Unlike so many other streamers where you can tell, like, if it's definitely an act or it's definitely they're just an asshole. Leffen, I can't put my brain on it. He might just be acting, but also not understand where that line is. And go over it just, like, a little bit too much, a little bit too often. You know? Werb, QB. How was whatever you went and did? I hope you enjoyed it. Whatever it was, and that it wasn't, like, horrible or a crime. Chat, if you're going to commit a crime, don't do it when I'm live. That's my only request. Because at that point, I need to, like, make the decision to stop that from happening. Discord having a strong, as it always is. Have you guys ever tried to actually use Discord for anything but exactly what Mr. Discord, John Discord himself, wants you to do with that? Like, ever. It's awful. There are so many really basic things that I would really like Discord to be able to do that it can half do. So, like, when you're using Fuki, for example, it asks for permission, as it should. But if you tell it, no, I don't want permission, you can't remember that setting. And every single time it asks, it will forget that you've told it no. And that's really annoying. Because as someone that is in, like, the 1% of people that runs 2 separate Discord clients, because I have a streamer Discord and a personal Discord that I use, I want my streamer Discord to use Fugi. I don't want my personal Discord to use Fugi, because Fugi only comes up when I'm streaming. I also just managed to lock onto the wrong dude. Oh, whoops. What killed me? Excuse me? I just exploded. Yeah, like, basic things like updating Discord just sometimes can't do. Thanks, Discord. Absolute Discord slander, by the way. I'm fully on that train. I think that it is awful, and that if there was any alternative that did anything close to what Discord does, I would use that instead. Whoops. I thought I just died. I thought I just walked in and got meleeed by a creature. Be good. I missed. I missed by 1 button. I hit the rocket button instead of the rifle button. Oh my god, I just died to the skull behind me. God damn it. The one thing that I can give Discord actual credit for is having a web client. So many things don't have a web client anymore. That's about it. Well, here's the thing. From a sort of back-end function point of view, Discord was never actually very good. that they had a great idea, but they never really had the expertise to make it do what it needs to do to be a top-tier product. They've just got the audience to ensure that it has market dominance. And so they never changed that. They never went, oh, we should make it better. And that's such a shame. All they did was they went, we should make more money. To be fair, they did that. That was a success. Discord makes more money than it used to. For better or for worse. Hint, hint, it's worse. God damn. It's such a shame. I wish every tech CEO was Gabe Newell. I wish he had all of them. And they just gave him every single... I didn't mean to pick that up, whoops. I think that everybody that owns a company should give it to Gabe Newell. And Gabe Newell should just run everything. Life would be so much better. Oh, come on. God damn it. Now my quad damage is gone. For the actual meaningful enemies. Awful. Oh well. I'll live. Or Tom from MySpace. Tom from MySpace can have like a couple of companies too, I think. Then again, was that just because he left though? He got his bag and left. I don't know if that like reflects on... Oh my god, I thought I died again. Jesus. Let me live. So, I don't know what Valve's actual employee count is. I know that there have been some issues with this in the past. And that they're not, like, squeaky clean. But in terms of sort of just morals and the way that the company's run, I like Gabe Newell. I think that he has good sort of principles and a lot of consumer rights things at heart, and he might not be perfect, but he's doing a lot better than, like, I don't know, any other tech CEO. Pick one. I need to keep gassing because this dude. Die, both of you, please. I can wait. That's you. Then who's left? It's just these dudes. Hello. Gone. Why the music still going? Oh, there's a dude down there. Okay. Hello. What are you doing down here?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, I don't know about Valve. It's interesting. I'm sure there's nothing crazy going on, but there's something in my brain about Valve and hiring practices, and it's like somewhere deep in the recesses and like company culture, and I genuinely don't remember. Why are there more demons? Excuse me. Oh my god. There's another one. Die, die, die. Please, please. Like, really quick. Oh my god, you overheated before you died. There we go. Okay. I should not have lived that. For a second. Ow! No! Yeah, chat, I wouldn't take what I've said as gospel. I would look into that because that's such a faint memory about Valve and hiring practices and shit that I don't know. But I've just got this sort of vague thing in the back of my head that I watched something or read something at some point about that. And it would be wrong of me not to say anything. You know what I mean? I've just tapped out of the game again because my OBS is dying. I feel like this is in the late 2010s, though. I don't think it's, like, old. Maybe old in sort of internet terms, but nowhere near old in terms of, like, real life.
Find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab
Drink.
deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to...
Samuel Hayden, I want you to shut up again. I want to leave. Didn't we end the first Doom stream, like, halfway through the game? I think we did. Do you reckon we beat the game today? Or do you think we have to do another stream? I think it depends how long we've got. I don't know, I think I might have to end on 3 or 4. What is a siphon grenade?
Questions or concerns on the initiative to weaponize the demons?
Huh.
Report to the chapel at 1400 hours. Please save your word before attending.
Heal.
Demons to help us out.
Interesting. I don't think I want to do that, but cool. Hello. Fruit. It did look like a fruit, didn't it? Excuse me. Chat. Where does excuse me come from? Who was that? Because it's in my brain. But I actually don't remember who said it. I feel like it... For some reason, I've got it in my head that it's Risu, but it's definitely not Risu. Because that's not her accent. Okay, damn. Yoink. Who is it? Damn. That's just like lost information in my brain. What if it's Pekko-chan? I actually don't remember. Oh, hello, big room full of enemies. Let's go. I love big room full of enemies. Okay, maybe it's not full of enemies yet. I saw one dude and assumed it was full of enemies, and then... It's so sad. Goddamn. What's that dude? I hear an imp. Is it multiple imps, or was it just the one? It was multiple. It wasn't the classic Link, excuse me, princess. I feel like it might have been Pekko. Let me down. Let me press the funny button. Please. Oh my god, chat, speaking of funny buttons, you should press them all. I don't know which ones you have pressed or which ones you haven't pressed, but you should press them all. There are so many funny buttons you can press. They're in the description. They're below the video. They're on the video. I'm dying. Lily, please stop dying. Chat. I need to work out what percentage of conversations should be big, interesting, like, socially meaningful topics, and what percentage should be haha funny monkey. Fuck you! It's got one shot. There on your keyboard, label Alt and F4. Oh, sure thing, let me just... Can you Alt F4 OBS? I don't know the answer to this question. I wonder. What did that open up? Oh, this. Something down here. I mean, the intended way through. No, okay. So we might as well go through the secret one and see if the health max is still there. What deep bedtime is important. If it's bedtime, then it's bedtime. That's how these things work. Where am I going? I'm lost. Chat, where was the secret? We found it. Where did I put it? Oh, there it was. I understand.
Demonic presence at unsafe level.
I mean, I think I'd die if I got less than, like, 6.5 hours of sleep. So, I'm always amazed when someone's, like, in a live stream chat and goes, in 6.5 hours, in 7 hours. Bitch, I have to be in bed already. If I'm not in bed, like, starting to sleep, at that point, then I'm not getting my 7 hours. Well, even 6 hours. Usually have 5 to 6. I think that, like, sleep places tell you to get 7 to 9. But I might be wrong on that. I've been wrong on it in the past, and that's what I ended up correcting myself to. But I don't know how correct that number is. And it might change. We might learn more things about sleep. And then go, yeah, that's what you want. Because some people get on with so little sleep and seem to do completely fine. And other people get like a ton of sleep, and that's too much because they're depressed, you know? So there's clearly like a lot of context around the amount of sleep that you get and how much you need. And it's proven, for example, that stage of life affects it. You'll wake 10... My god! Can I not die to manky pussy, please? You'll wake up 10 minutes before your alarm. Damn. So I completely missed that. That was really good. Oh, I just shot the... Die! Screw you. I'm not switching weapon. Not for that one imp. Or those two. I'm dying. Gauss, screw you. I'm not even going for the glory kill. It doesn't matter. There's enough health on the ground as is.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Ha! Hear you. You can't hide from me. No, I'm the opposite. I, like, don't wake up without an alarm. I keep forgetting that the chainsaw's real. I don't ever need it. It's like, okay, if we run out of ammo, I can use it. But with the funny ammo boost relic, it's just not come up at all. Which is really weird. It feels like it should be one of, like, the key mechanics. Like this, sir. How many weapon point upgrade do we have? 3.
See Jessica in Human Resources to find out if you qualify.
I could buy these. How many are you? You're 3. You're 5. You're 3. Got all of you. I can just go for it. There we go. That's just the sound of a Hoover. Someone just turned on their Henry and recorded it. That's really funny. Thanks, Henry. Where's the secret? Give it to me. Oh, nice. Give me this. How many do we have? Is it like 1 now? Game. Game, are you gonna tell me how many? No, you're not. Okay. 2. What do we even buy next? I wouldn't mind grenade recharge. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll take grenade recharge. And then next we'll do more grenade recharge, and then we'll do grenade recharge again.
Olivia activated the health
Samuel,
from somewhere in
shut up.
this facility.
Nobody wants to hear what you have to say.
Of their influence.
Not a single person, not even the characters in the video game,
Than I thought you'd be.
want to hear what you have to say. Why do you keep talking? shut up? What's the weapon switch button? No. That's the one. Yeah. What's more important than worrying about it is just having it flow naturally. But like sometimes, in fact quite often, you get a lull where a conversation ends and it's time to start a new one. And so, you have the opportunity to say whatever you want. So how many times should that be, wow, look at this funny monkey? And how often should it be, wow, look at the state of the geopolitical whatever, right? Because there's time and place for both. And I'm still trying to put my finger on where exactly that should be in any given scenario. See you in there. Do we get in there through here, or do we get in there through the next stream? Probably the next stream. Oh my god, I hear you! No. Do not. The cat. Wait. What if this door just opens at some point? What if that's what it is? Because it could be. How did you apply to that? Bad. And also we get moments like the Lulu goes, oh my god, and then something comes up, right? Is that a reflection? That was a reflection, right? Yeah. No. I don't know how to get in there. I'm gonna leave it. I don't care enough. Some things in life matter. Some things in life are bad. Bruh. Sick shot from your friend there. Nice. Oh my god, chat. Mecha Break's got a release date. I didn't look when it is, but I want to play that game. I want to play it. And I want to shoot people with a mech. Where are you coming from? Where's that sound? Shut up! That was someone's Hoover again. I heard that. Okay, I guess we live in here now. Oh, it's a whole room. Okay. I'm not complaining. That's a whole ass monkey pussy. You know what? Fuck you. Not dealing with your shit. Cannot be bothered anymore. I never mean to bring out the super shotgun. Is it just me, or is the super shotgun in this game really, really mediocre? It's the range, I think. The range is just so abysmally low that I never actually want to press the button that fires it. I even pulls it out, right? That all the other games... Lulu finds the word games. All the other guns in this game function at multiple ranges. But the super shotgun only functions at the single closest range. Oh, that's beautiful. Who am I shooting at? Let me just keep out the normal shotgun. That's who I'm shooting at. Gun, I missed. I hit his friend. It's fine. It's the wrong gun, Lily. That was a very welcome teleport. I'm not complaining about that one for a second. I think I should just use the weapon swap wheel. I think that life's easier if you do that. You just then always know what gun you're on. I missed. I hit his friend. It's fine. Where does German child don't go into the cave come from? I recognize it. Oh my god. But I don't remember why I recognize it. That was a sick shot and you can't tell me otherwise. Screw you. I've just hit the quad damage. It's fine. That one last enemy really needed quad damaging, so...
Lockdown
you know.
disengaged.
Had to go for it. Where do we go? What are we doing? What's in this room? I'm going to assume nothing. I'm going to assume it was enemies, and now it is not enemies. I can shoot through that. I can't shoot through that. Legally not allowed to shoot through that. God damn it. That's pretty sad. Hello, door. Open up. Why would you put me in? Oh, I hate you, game. That was awful. This is that's not a beautiful room. Lulu, you're overreacting. Lulu, you're no longer overreacting. Oh, come on! Didn't even kill them! I missed a BFG shot! How do you miss a BFG shot? So simple. I failed to jump over the dude. God damn it. Chat, why is it that sometimes I'm absolutely fucking awesome and I hit every shot? And sometimes I play like a schmuck. Oh my god, I just tried to jump over the thing again. Literally, you can't jump over those. Stop trying. I've been playing too much Cyberpunk. I just jump over everything in that game. Double jump too good. Double jump kind of brokey. We're gonna walk in this room. And kill all the enemies. If there are pinkies, I will not miss the funny BFG shot on them. You die. I don't want to grab that haste. I want to do that. Thank you. Why are there so many of them? Stop. Do not. Okay, you just like exploded in the face. I'm okay with that. No. Back, please. Not the front. I did it again. I just need to shoot the ground. Chat, why am I not shooting the ground? It's so simple. You shoot the ground behind them, and then they die. Whoops. Or, actually, better answer, that. So simple. Lady, have you considered not being bad? Everyone? Nice. Now where am I going? At the door. Oh. Is that level over? Okay, it was a very abrupt black screen. With Olivia Pierce. Cool. Oh, so this is just before we go back to hell, right? But we have, like, a thing to grab, and then we have an encounter, and then we have hell, and then we win the game. Right? Angry demon. Oh, this way. What are we grabbing?
Not me. It was Samuel. He led them to his tomb. Please.
I don't remember.
We can overcome this. I promise. The gate will be opened as planned.
Manual security activated.
Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing for Pinkies. I'm just playing badly. I just forgot you could stun them. We good. I've thrown a grenade again. But actually the answer is just do this and then walk around them and shoot them. That's simple enough. I've just not been doing that. Why are we in here? Big rock. Thank you, the big rock. You want to speedrun Borderlands 2 again? I think Borderlands 2 is a really cool speed game. I think that the amount of really cool tech in that game means that it's essentially impossible for that game to be
That's what she was looking for.
not fun to run.
Did you get the location?
You know? Some speed games become unfun like various Zelda games because there are like awful tricks in them. But the fact that the tricks in Borderlands 2 are just good and fun, I don't think that game could ever become a bad speed game. And that's really cool. Especially with like the co-op only stuff. Co-op only strats in video games are really cool. It's like watching Lego Star Wars speedruns. The amount of sort of one player, two controller stuff, or even like, two actual people. It's just really cool. I like this. Why the things? I don't like them. Where are the demons? There they are. I knew there was a demon encounter in this room. Like actual ones though, not imps. Where are they? Let me get a gun out, I don't know. This one. To imp around. Is the sword actually in here? Or is it just the stone? Nice, a non-imp. Something for you to press buttons on. Oh, damn it. It's dead. There's more imps. I keep pressing 5 instead of 4 for some reason. There's just something wrong with me today. I keep hitting 1. As if the pistol's gonna do anything for me. And then I keep hitting 5 instead of 4. When I'm trying to switch to my funny. I thought that killed. That's my bad. I must have like missed one bomblet or something. God damn it. Oh well. I guess we do it again, and I can't jump up there. Die. Thank you, sir. Hello. See, there it was again. Trying to go to the funny rifle. Did not go to the funny rifle. Oh my god. That was 3 imps. Whoever decided that the first real weapon in the game would be this sick-ass shotgun that shoots grenades, they were right. This should have been the first weapon in the game. I'm so glad that it is. Did I just look into an imp? Chat, I'm bad. I'm cringe. There's a thing for kill a bunch of... Yeah. So like there's one. Okay, maybe I don't care enough. Maybe there's an amount of fucked you have to get that achievement, and I'm not doing that right now. Oh my god. Okay, there's too many dudes in my face. Can they go away, please? Hello, imp. I missed. That was a really bad miss. I'm so glad that the imp also missed. Also, that was the floor. Die. How'd you not die? Ah! Oh, I was jumping that whole time. That entire duration, I was mashing jump. It did not work. Ha! Oh my god, I got hit by that. That was 100 to 0, by the way. Not 100, it's like 90-something to 0. That one projectile. Oh, this difficulty's crazy. I should have waited on that one. Oops. Why'd they decide that this was the imp room? How many imps would you like to fight today, Lulu? All of them? Yeah, you would. You really want to. Every single imp that the game has for you. Bruh, I shot the rock. I can't believe I shot the rock. Poor Dwayne. Ow! So much damage. I'm dying. Stop them from making me die. Come on, you're so close. You are ready to explode. Thank you. I just got hit by an imp. I think to the surprise of nobody at this point. Hello, I see you. I'm not interested in seeing you any longer, though. What is the gun I should use? I'm just not rocketing imps, I think. I just don't want to deal with them. I just don't want to. There are too many on my screen. I would like the number to be closer to 0 than whatever it is currently. We have a chainsaw, if I need rockets. How close are we to the end of the encounter, I wonder? Oh, I fumbled that Gauss shot. I didn't fully charge it. Got it. Whew! God, I love the Gauss cannon. Let me up. Thank you. I slightly bungled that. And you. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Okay, that one was even worse. Please. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so unbelievably dead. It's not even funny. Normal Gauss shot. One in the face. Normal Gauss shot. Imp.
Demonic presence. Lockdown disengaged.
What was that? This room is awful. Huh. That was painful. Where are we going? Oh, down here. Let's ignore that. You didn't see that. Chat, I've been successfully convinced of Darth Jar Jar. I was doing some Star Wars reading, and I've actually been completely convinced that Darth Jar Jar was supposed to be canon. This is not a joke. This is not a meme. I believe it. Huh. That's cool. I think that so many things about that conspiracy make too much sense. Especially with George Lucas himself coming out and saying that Jar Jar is the key to it all. I think that Jar Jar was supposed to be evil. I've decided. Like actual belief, not just sort of funny conspiracy theory belief. Actual real belief that this is a fact. And I think that's crazy. We go. Press E. For call elevator. Why would I do that? Yeah, human sacrifice is pretty cool. Do you not want to see human sacrifice? Like everywhere you go? Bruh. Stop. I'm not interested in listening to your mixtape. Why do you keep sending it to me? Ah, it's a pinky. Okay, so watch. This is the theory, right? We do that. Hey, look, it works. I think that that's actually the plan for killing Finkies now. We specifically hold... Sorry, came down. I think that way. Specifically hold the plasma ammo for them. Because I am not dealing with that shit anymore. Ow! There was a dude on the ground. I feel so wronged. I was gonna ignore that guy. Why are the demons trying to kill the dude?
Lazarus wave at full charge.
Did they not give up at some point? Like, the little ones. Wouldn't the little baby ones just go, yeah, no, you can live now. You're the dude that's like ripping people in half. You get to live. Or at least I'm not gonna get in the way and get ripped in half. You know? I feel like you would stop at some point. Even, oh my god, I've been clonked by that dude. Even if you were a demon, right? You'd go, okay, that's enough. Grenade. I have grenades. I'm slowly remembering more and more that I have grenades. I've actually, in games recently, really been enjoying the rechargeable grenade. Just like, as a concept. Ow! Bad! That hurts so much. Okay. And that was just rude. Anyway. The rechargeable grenade, or the sort of other traditional consumable that recharges on, like, an event rather than having to buy or find more. I think that's how they should go. I think that, like, Expedition 33 does it really well, where the potions in that game, they're all just Estus flasks. So whenever you rest, it refreshes them all. I think that's just peak game design. Just like going down there. I want to go down there. That's danger.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh my god, chat, it's the secret. Not secret, the sick-ass boss. Wait, no, it's not yet, is it? It's like a couple of rooms down. I think. I think it's here, though. I might be completely misremembering. I'm just, like, whole-ass fumbling the bag right now. Normal Gauss is nowhere near as good as I want it to be. You really gotta just, like, actually fire that 3 times to kill something. That's really sad. Why did my screen just go red for a second there? Thanks, game. Oh, you've screwed up, bruh. Oh, no, maybe you haven't, maybe you haven't, maybe you haven't. Maybe I have. Be good, be back. Oh, I just fumbled all of that. Ow! I sensed that coming. I didn't act upon it. I mean, it did act upon it, but, like... Chat, if you click during a loading screen, it tabs you out. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know why. But every time I'm in a loading screen and I click, out of, like, habit, I get kicked out of it. It's bad. Can you stop, please, sir? Where are the big dudes? I saw an angry. Okay, apparently I missed that dude. I got that dude though, so it's worth it. You, die. Thank you. This dude, I thought I saw, and I did, obviously. Die. Thank you. Ah! I've been imped again. I can't... Oh my... Okay. Okay. What's wrong with me, chat? What are we doing wrong? Let's step back, reevaluate. What am I shooting? What am I not shooting? We shoot the big dudes. That's like step 1. Preferably all of them as quickly as possible. I'm somehow dying to imps, is the thing. I don't know why. Seems they're weak to tasers, honestly. I don't even know what the taser was. Oh, come on, die. Thank you. And you. I feel like it's because I'm controlling the area up here, and then all of a sudden I'm not. And then when the enemy can take it from me, I start screwing up. Because I'm not paying attention to the enemies that end up here. I thought you were an imp. I just made a bad assumption. How'd you do that, Doom Man? That's not how things work. That's not, like, physics. You just, like, walked off into the air. I actually quite like the Death from Above explosions approach to this room. I think it's going very well. I should not fumble like that. Ah. Maybe focus the little dudes a little bit? I don't know. That was not the Revenant that I was trying to lock onto. There we go. Shit! No, die. Lulu, don't die. Lulu, don't die. Don't kill me. You don't want to. You're not interested. You are too busy filling out this application for insurance that you have to fill in. That you are an imp with imp insurance. What do imps get imp insurance for? What do you insure when you're an imp? Oh no. Or is it insurance for your imp? If you're like a warlock and you have an imp familiar, do you need it insured in case your imp like dies? Or do you just summon another one and call that one a loss? Ow. Please die. Thank you. Haste is not bad. I forgot that that makes you fire faster. I had 2 health for a second there. That was really bad. Ah! Did you know that? Yeah, you did. Sick.
Presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Huh. I lived. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I lived that. Not for a second. I keep forgetting we have PFG. We have a BFG. Why am I not pressing it? That's a really good button. God damn it. I was right. This is the room that I thought it was.
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the cyber demon.
Yes, I know.
Stabilizing the core will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the
We go into hell.
is in your possession, we will pull you out.
God, I love this game. Health. Ammo. Yep, it's the classic thing before the boss fight. You get your health, you get your ammo, you get your armor. Even get BFG charges. What's gonna happen? I wonder what's gonna happen as this door opens. It could be anything. And that is how you start a boss fight. You don't need a whole ass cutscene. You do that. You throw you in. Cyber Demon, my beloved. Fucking love this game. This game's so good. Have I ever said that this game's almost perfect? This game's almost perfect. Ow. This one. Whoops, I missed. There's one. That's a BFG charge. I should shoot the thing. Just get it back. He's so cute. I don't know if cute is the word I would use, but yeah. I agree. I dodged that. Like that, I guess. I missed. More of this. Sick. How have I not used any ammo out of this? Is it because he's dropping the ammo? This is not a very hard phase 1. I forgot that this was oh, whoops. I've been hit by one of those and then got one shot. I didn't realize they one-shot you. God damn. Okay. Thanks, game. I'm gonna hit by one of those. I missed. So where do you go? Oh my god, Cyber Demon cuddle plushie. Cyber Demon Ducky Makura. Would you fall asleep with Cyber Demon cuddling you? Or cuddling Cyber Demon? I think most people would. And I think that if you tell me that you aren't, then you'd lie to me. That's just untrue. I'm gonna hit this button. Oh my god, it one-shots you again. Thanks, Nightmare. It's my own fault. Have a Cyber Demon Funko Pop. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Funko Pops, because sometimes they do good ones, right? Like, very occasionally, I'll see, like, a really good one that won't look like a Funko Pop. I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to be dodging that, outside of just randomly guessing where there are not going to be things and going there. Hit this now. Chain gun. Full thing. Gauss cannon. Shot. Shotgun. Rockets. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need a dash. I need a V1 dash, or a Doom Eternal dash, or a Dark Ages dash, or like one more form of movement. One, singular. That's what I need. Oh my god, I just stood still and got hit by the funny. Come on. Die. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wait a second. I gotta time that properly. And have that go way better. That's my bad. Oh, I'm dead. Why do I get one shot? It's because I'm on the stupid difficulty. Chat, it's because I picked the stupid difficulty. So I get one shot if I do one thing slightly wrong. I think we could probably just, like, find the halfway point of his health bar. Ow. I didn't realize he was doing that. I thought he was doing the funny. Come on. I missed. No. How that hit me? Ah! Need to wait for him to move away from that. There we go. That's much better. Oh, come on. Get him. Die. Give me this. Phase 2. Sexy Doom calendar. Who would be on it? Would it just be the Doom guy? In various different... What's the word? Compromising poses. I think that'd be great. Oh my god, we're in hell, he's back! Whoa! Isn't phase 2 easier? Because it's all telegraphed properly. Oh my god. Okay, so we don't hit the double jump against this man. I hit the double jump against the man. Please, sir, I have a BFGE shot that I might spend. Gotta decide when, though. Not here, because this is easy. This is a good rhythm. I didn't mean to throw that. Switch. Whew. Come on, sir. Nearly there. What's next? I've run out. It's rocket time. Plonk. Gun. 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 Oh, that was nowhere near as good as it needed to be. Oh well. Oh, am I dead to that? The answer was yes. There went my head. That's really sad. I thought we were gonna first try that. Maybe we should save that and go rocket first. I think there's a rhythm there. Yeah, there is. You can really dump rockets on this dude. I like that, actually. That feels really good. That was all my rockets. That's how quickly you can dump rockets. God damn. Okay. Then we've not got the funny upgrade that gives us infinite of that. So... just do some weapon switching for a little bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you're in chain gun when he does that, you need to get out of it straight away. Noted. So. Rockets. Oh, that was a mistake. It's fine. It worked out. Whew. Die. Sick. Then we just go Gauss. Maybe we do, I don't know. Go this way, wait for the switch. One BFG shot. Gauss. Gun. Again. He's nearly there. Come on. I'm gonna spend another BFG shot and just end it. I cannot be fucked. There we go. Give me the spare BFG shot. Thank you. Ha! Got him. I told you phase 2 was easier. I was right. How many missions are left? I'm looking it up. Pause the music again. Doom 2016 missions list. I want to read them all. Can I have all of them in order, please? All of them. What was that one? Lazarus. That was number 9. There are 10... No, not 10. There are 13 total. 4 left. How long did that take us? That's 2 hours. Can I afford to go to 4 hours today? I think we could do 4 hours today. Drink. Chat. That was all my water. It's gone. You know what that means? That means it's time for you to enjoy the rat. Good luck with the rat, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I need to fix the black borders outside the rat break. That's fucking loud. I need to fix those black borders. They're bugging me. Anyway, BRB. Is me. It's Lulu. Lulu is back. And the game hasn't turned its music back on yet. Of course it hasn't, okay. Why would I have nice things? Okay, bye-bye, hat. Have a good one. I just got 1 billion points. Wait a second. Where do we spend them? Can't spend it there. Can spend here, though. Then not there. Can spend here. Then we spent all of that. All of that, all of that. All of that. Damn! All we gotta do is the challenges now. Huh. This one's done. This one's really easy. That one will just happen in time anyway. So will that one. And I'm gonna need to make that one happen. Damn. Welcome to the Discord. The Discord is the... I've thrown a grenade. The Discord is good. Rat is gone. Rat will never be truly gone. Rat's just gone for a little bit. We're not listening to the law. I don't need it. I've heard it so many times. Whee! enemies. Yeah, oh, I love arenas like this. This is one of the good ones. I missed. I moved, fucker. I'm such a gamer. Did you see that? I missed the second one. But did you see that? I can't get that. I forgot that the Doomslayer has magnet hands. He's gaming a little bit too hard sometimes. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. God damn. Chat, I realized the other day that I don't have one of those, like, spiels that people have. So you know when someone gets raided, like on Twitch, they say, "Hi, I'm streamer name. I'm a blank. I play these things." I don't have any of that. I pressed the right button. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't accidentally rocket myself in the face again. I'm so proud. Quit that dude in the face, though. Did I miss that? I think I did. God damn. But, like, what would I even say? I feel like it would have to be entirely tongue-in-cheek, right? Ow. And completely self-aware. Because they're all a little bit cringe. With VTubers, we're all a little bit cringe, but... like... I think the point is that I understand that I'm cringe and make it funny, right? But there's different ways to deal with being cringe. Some people, like, purely accept it and embrace it. Some people try and pretend that they aren't. But some people, the Lulu flavor of people, just turn it into a joke. And I don't know how to do that right now. I haven't come up with the joke. I don't know, maybe something simple like, "Hi, I'm Lulu, I'm a dumbass, I play video games sometimes." I don't know. Even that's, like, kind of skirting it. Where are the enemies? Why do I hear enemies? I don't see any enemies. Excuse me? Is excuse me Fubuki? That's like an amount of enemy. Oh, I thought you died to that. Whoops. My bad. Bruh. Bruh! One day, chat, I will learn to aim. I promise you. I just don't know how much cringe is correct. Because some amount of cringe is always correct. But the balance... Sir! Can you not jump scare me around corners like that, please? God damn it! Huh! Okay. And oh my god, I was about to say relax and live my life, but no! Not for a second. Not if I missed shots like that as well. Oh wait, no, I think the first one did in fact put the dude. Nice. Hello there, sir. Wait for my recharge. I should not have waited for the recharge. Because it didn't matter. You... gone. If I opened with one, then it would have died. Whoops. Oh well. This is the right difficulty. I was a little bit concerned at, like, the rough beginning of the first stream that this would be way too hard. But once we got our options, and we have different guns, and we don't have massive ammo problems, and I can burst down big dudes and all of that, it's just fun. Whoops. This game's just good. It's unfair, sure, but like, that's why I picked difficulty. I'm too good at the video game to not be playing on a difficulty that's completely unfair. Where are you? Enemy. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's Carlbot not doing the reaction rolls. Nice. Thanks, Carlbot. If we don't have a mod present, which I don't think we do today, because I'm doing a great job at, like, actually processing the applications. I haven't processed the applications because I've been waiting for them to, like, be over before I process any of them. But I'll let you in. Yeah, is Carlbot actually just not giving you the role? That's really funny. Thanks, Carl. I'll have a look at it later. There was a thing. There was a secret. It's there. Oh, wait, no, that's just where you go if you go through here. Yeah. That's not a secret, Lily. That's just the way forward. Sorry, is this another arena? Game. Can I have, like, one moment to myself? God damn. So what got you playing 2016? I played Dark Ages for 2 streams and decided actually I would rather go and play the good one. Instead of the... I don't know, I didn't play enough of it to call it better or worse than Eternal. But it's not as good as this one. And so I just remember that this game was real. And that it's far better than any other modern Doom game. And that I was enjoying Dark Ages. But the downsides of Dark Ages reminded me I could just go and play a game that doesn't have these. I don't want to listen to your plot. I don't want to deal with the shit. I don't want to, like, have some of the most awkward boss fights I've had in a game in a long time. I didn't die! I can't believe this. Dark Ages is a wonderful game, and if this game didn't exist, then I would think that Doom the Dark Ages is one of the best games ever made. Unfortunately, this game sets such a high bar that if you go and play anything that's the same genre, but not as good, you see every single flaw immediately. And so it just brought me back here. I missed. Die. How'd you do that? Oh my god. I'm bad. Oh. Yep. What? I knew there was something big still. Sensed you. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm using the weapon wheel. This feels so much better. Took a moment to get the muscle memory down, but yeah, we're here now. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's quickly weaken this dude. Let's chuck one of those. Free... Whoops. Nice. Oh, so... I wasn't, like, on an easy difficulty or anything. I think we were on 1 or 2 above the base. I don't remember. This gun feels so good. This game feels so good. Yeah, in terms of Dark Ages, I think that's just like a little bit too much green. The shield doesn't feel great. Unless you're hitting a parry on something that can be parried. And at that point, it feels like a bad version of V1's basic punch in Ultra Kill. So, if I want a game where I'm parrying everything, why am I not playing Ultra Kill? And it does a lot of good things, but this is a genre with 2 of the greatest games ever made in it. So, if you're even remotely trying to compete with that, it's not gonna work out. And it's a genre that lives or dies by the gameplay, right? And so the time that you spend in cutscenes is such a waste that I wish, honestly, that they didn't put them in. The 2016's cutscenes are like the limit. It's already kind of pushing it with the amount of plot per gameplay. For this genre, I mean. I think that Ultra Kill does it best, with its grand total of, I think, 30 seconds of cutscene throughout the entire game. Let me get out. Hide in here, right? And then that goes back up. I've actually forgotten. Nice. Oh, my OBS is broken again. Give me a second. I need to fix that. I don't know what hexen is. I think I might have read that word one time. But I don't know off the top of my head what exactly that is. Bruh. Die. I'm actually gonna bring out the pistol. Weird that there's no proper crosshair for the pistol. She's like, yeah, somewhere around the circle. You'll get him. If they're in the circle, you'll probably get him. It's beautiful. I guess you have to right-click. Even though the right-click's like a little bit of a small circle. I guess the zoom makes it better, though. Hello there, sir. I'm invulnerable. Funny. Completely unnecessary. Probably the worst power up, the invulnerability. Is that it? Yeah. Maybe there's some dudes that here. Yeah, this one. That's Pinky. Oh, you really can't turn with that. God damn, there's more! There's more! There's more! That one. Die. Then... that one. Die. Thank you. What's this way? Oh! We haven't seen one of these in a while. Nice. What is hexen? Tell me. I need to know. Chat, I'm legally obligated to remind you to hit the funny buttons, which include, but are not limited to, like and subscribe and Discord. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. It was an id Software, but developed by Raven, dark fantasy FPS that uses the Doom engine. Oh. That's interesting. I might have to look that up. Because that does sound very cool. And very much up my alley. I will bet some fuckers. Oh my god, of course that's a dude. And of course I hit the fucking wall with my shot. I almost got gamed. By an imp. Headshotting Revenants with the Gauss feels so good. I completely missed that one though. Whoops. Hello, imp. Wait. Bad. I hear you. I need to be gaussing these dudes. I missed. I can't go back down there. Let me just, That was a body shot. Because I'm cringe. Ha! Die. Come on. I missed. Yeah, we'll do a Google when I'm not missing all my shots. That might just mean I never Google it, if we wait until I stop missing all my shots. Hello. Let's... Oh, come on. Mr. Mancubussy, I am busy. Where's the other one? I hear one. Up there. That's a big one. If it was a normal one, I would have taken that. Not worth it. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Gamer. And you... I missed. Doesn't matter. Whew. So it's not so much the setting. I don't mind the setting. Setting's fine. It's the pace. I think that the pace is bad. I think that some of the mechanics are objectively worse versions of those in 2016. I think that the writing is not great, because the writing was kind of never good. It was just... The way that it's framed here means that it didn't need to be good. It just needed to be vague and have straws. You know? It's told well, even if, like, the actual content is only fine. I think that makes sense. Whereas the writing in Dark Ages could be fantastic, but I don't like how it's told. So I don't enjoy the experience. I mean, I did enjoy the experience, right? I think it's a wonderful game. And every time I bring it up, I have to say that, because I will just bash it. Because it's not as good as its predecessor. And at that point, why have you even made a game? It's different. I'll agree. And that's, like, a reason to make a game. But you could also learn from your mistakes. I forgot there's invisible hinkies. Die. Oh, shit. What did I do to this? Nearly. It's another invisible pinky. Hello, sir. You didn't die. My brain kind of expected you to die. I don't know why. Where's the Skrellington gone? There he is. There's two of them! But yeah, Dark Ages just should have learned from 2016. Well, actually, no. Okay, so... The hatred is secretly for Eternal, not for Dark Ages. It's that they made a bunch of mistakes in Eternal, and that's understandable. They were trying something new, right? But they then proceeded to not learn from those. What am I even switching to? Oh, God. Plasma. And so, because they didn't learn from those mistakes that they made in Eternal, it made me more sad than if they'd just not released Eternal at all and gone straight and made Dark Ages into what it is now. Mistakes from Eternal. I absolutely hate the level design. The way that it goes from level to level with no continuity and a hub world instead of, like, the streamlined flow that we have in 2016. That you just start a level, and then the game starts, and then the game ends when you're done with the game. There's no awkward sort of, and now you go back to the hub world. And there's no... no arcadiness, right? In the telling of the story. But the game is an arcadey game, but it doesn't struggle to keep you immersed in it. Whereas at the end of a level in Dark Ages, the level ends, and then you appear somewhere else, and the game doesn't tell you anything. It's just like, and then the Doomslayer was here, and then Palpatine returned. You know? And I think that's just actually bad. It's not even, like, a decision which has merits and upsides and downsides and all of that. I think it is just bad. I think that there is no redeeming quality to that style of game if you're trying to be anything near immersive. And the game's definitely trying to be immersive, because it's trying to tell you a story. I also don't like how Eternal had an issue with weapons only being good sometimes. That every encounter needed like specific, like 1 or 2 specific weapons for it. On sort of a micro level, right? That if you were fighting a spider dude, you had to shoot the turret off. If you were fighting a snake, you had to freeze them or find some other way of like brute forcing through them with like a rocket or something. Or you're just gonna really struggle. And then then Dark Ages overcorrected in the other direction. And so there are no requirements for, what's it called? I can't aim. Actually impossible to aim. Like, you could use one game for all of for all of Dark Ages. And you wouldn't notice that you were only using one gun, because you wouldn't run out of ammo. I've clicked Berserk. That's actually a great time to pick that up. I'm okay with this. Nice. That was great. Also, the shield just feels like piss. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna put it on record. I think that the shield, you know, the whole gimmick of that game, the actual shielding part feels so bad that, as opposed to, like, the best example I could give is Athena's shield from Borderlands the pre-sequel. That is, what's it called? That is one of the best shields in video games, right? It's a limited use, offensive tool which keeps you alive while you use it. And that's why it's a shield, right? But the Dark Ages shield, there's essentially no defensive merit to it, because it blocks 2 shots and then fails on you. And it feels bad to block shots. There's no punch to it. There's no... I'm actually lost, by the way. There's no feedback. It doesn't feel good to, like, block a big hit. Unless it's a magical green hit. And they feel really good. They're fantastic. I'm just lost. Like, completely lost. Where am I going? In here? Yes, I was. Okay. And I think they could have designed the game, instead of with the shield, they could have just said that it's melee weapons. They could have gone, you get your gun, and the gimmick is you have a melee weapon. And it's a proper weapon, and it does things, instead of being like, the limited use, hit someone 3 times and you can't swing it anymore. And I think it was a real missed opportunity. But that's just me. I have points to spend. What are we spending them on? The pistol. I'm leveling up the pistol. Screw you. Bad. I have nothing else to spend it on. Unless you want to upgrade the super shotgun. Oh boy, that's interesting. That's a fun weapon that I want to use more. She lied as naturally as she breathed. Hello there, sir. Also, it's completely unforgivable that they got rid of glory kills from from Dark Ages. I think that was one of the worst mistakes they could have possibly made, and that the game is significantly worse as a result. And that saddens me greatly. No, so there are glory kills, but they're nowhere near as common as they would need to be good, right? That all you do is you have to force them to happen by being in such an awkward position that the game couldn't possibly make you just melee them. And then you get a glory kill. And it's really sad. I am bad. I hate you for not keeping on moving there. That is so sad. Also, the soundtrack was really disappointing. No hate to the guys that did it. They did a great job with metal. But Doom isn't metal. Doom is experimental. It just happens to use a lot of themes from metal. There's a lot of... Oh, shit. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of synth, there's a lot of non-traditional sounds, so like, the classic is the human screaming, chanting, all of that. And for Dark Ages, they just made a metal album. An above-average metal album. I think it's cool. And it's got some of the hallmarks of Mick in there. It's got, like, the big build-ups. It's got... Why the haste? Why did I touch the haste? Why did I do that? Chat, why have I done this? What am I doing? Help. But they don't know what makes it good. They don't know why Mick made those sounds. And so they just used the sounds without really getting it. It's like if you cook and you hear someone put chocolate in their chili. And so you put a bar of Hershey's into your chili. And it turns out weird and nowhere near what people would expect from someone that says, oh, I put chocolate in my chili. But you still understand where it came from. To a lesser degree with the Dark Ages soundtrack, because it's not bad. But disappointing, definitely. I did not need to gas that dude. Or that dude. I'll gas that dude, though. You are too close, my friend. I missed. That was, like, the one gas I needed to hit. God damn it. There we go. I like the guns, though. The guns in Dark Ages felt good. A couple of them... Did they actually? I think they felt good because of the results. I don't think that the guns felt good. I think that their effects on enemies felt good. And they felt good from a gameplay point of view rather than a feeling point of view. Like, that, all of that. So, if we break it down really quick, the slight zoom in, the sound, the slightly more forceful grenade, it's got less of an arc to it than most grenade launchers would have. You get the sound, it's slightly different every time. And the explosion is like just the right size. And it's slightly more punchy than you would expect it to be. So it feels really, really, really good. But I can't say that the weapons in Dark Ages ever had that level of attention paid to them. Bonk. Where does this go? I remember. Yeah, so the Dark Ages soundtrack, I put it on, right? To listen to the whole thing. And partway through, I had a moment where I went, I don't see this track being different enough from the previous track to justify its inclusion in an album. And that was really sad. That everything in 2016 and Eternal soundtracks has a reason to be there. And it's different, and it does something, and it has an idea, and it goes for it. But outside of maybe one track in Dark Ages, they all just feel like they're music for padding out time. For, like, the sake of having music. Also, there was no reactive sound in Dark Ages, and that's such a wasted opportunity. But that's one of the best things about this game. And missing out in that is so sad. Arguably, it's one of the best things, like, in the franchise. You don't do a quad damage headshot, right? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. When don't you? And you. And you. And you. Nice. That quad damage lasts exactly the amount of time it needs to, and that is so good. If I can just gush about this game for a second. The soundtrack does not need to be linked to the game. It's just a fantastic experience to listen to. From start to finish. There are very few albums that I will recommend to absolutely anyone. Discovery by Daft Punk. College Dropout by Kanye West. The Doom 2016 soundtrack. Just for, like, a small selection of them. But their whole experiences. I enjoy talking Doom with you too. I love talking, like, theory in video games. Because there's so much more than just click on the enemy and explode. That it's actually art. It's like the sound design and the way the enemies give in this game. The attention to detail in everything is so fantastic that it's what I just exploded myself. It's almost a disservice to the game to call it a video game, you know? Man. You can tell that I studied humanities rather than... What am I doing? How do I spawn the enemies? We get down, don't we? And then we find... Okay, we just hear them. Okay. I just think that... Oh my... I just got one... Well, I didn't get one shot. I got comboed. Awful! This difficulty's bad. What was I saying? Video games are art and should be treated as such. That's it. That's like the beginning, the middle, and the end of the thought. Okay. Why do we have to wait for this? I guess that just means I have to do it first try. I mean, this time. I think this is also one of the games that I can recommend to anyone. No matter who you are, no matter what you like. And I think it's fantastic. Unless you're, like, randomly vehemently against violent video games. And that's a decision. I might think you're wrong, but I'm not going to tell you that you can't have that opinion. You know? I think we're slowly getting over that, though. I think mostly, as a society, we've recovered from the satanic panic and the... Kids these days, it's causing violence. I think it's transferred into other things rather than violence, but I think at the very least people have noticed that violent things aren't necessarily gonna make violence. If that makes sense. But like when we're old and, you know, all our friends have kids, then we're all gonna realize, okay, violent movies didn't make us violent. Violent video games didn't make us violent. So violent, whatever the kids are doing these days, isn't gonna make us violent. Or isn't gonna make them violent, even. That's the hope, at least. It's a real hope, though, because, as we know, people are not particularly logical beings. I wonder if that'll ever change. If as a species we'll get to a point where truth starts winning out above immediate, easy opinion to form. I guess that's going to be about learning, though. About education. And whether we'll ever reach that point where we educate kids and young people, and even, like, young adults, that these things are valuable. I don't know. I'm not particularly... Oh god, it's this button. Optimistic about... Hello. About the ability to change, like, educational... Oh, what's the word? Institutions. I think that on a sort of individual institution level, that can happen. But as a system, if you look at, like, American school boards, for instance, that's never gonna happen. Which is a shame. I don't... Maybe I'm completely wrong. Why did I bring out the pistol again? Keep doing that. I've been doing it less, though. As the stream's gone on. Come on. I want to fight a big dude, not random imp. Give me something meaningful. Let's be up there, isn't there? Oh, come on. Nearly. Bigger than that. I want to gauss something. No, not these dudes. I see the big man. I will gauss the big man in a second. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, I died there. God damn it. That was 3 revenants that walked up behind me, by the way. Just gonna put that on the table. 3 of them. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh my god. Not if I do that. That's not trying it again. That's exploding. Lily, have you tried not being bad? Perish. That was Mr. Bones' World Ride. Completely. Could not agree more. It's not a lot of large area explosives in this game. That just occurred to me, huh? Damn. For some reason I felt like there were. But I think it might be safer to just exist down here. Maybe we do. Bonk. Sick. Closer. Die. Oh, come on. I got stuck on a piece of metal. Oh my god, that's 3 again. Why are there 3 revenants in my life at the same time? I would like that number to be approximately 0. Some room for a rounding error there, but... You know what, fuck you. Just explode. Just, like, actually get out of my life. You vibing? You're not there. Okay. Where'd the dude go? There you are. Hello there, sir. 1 more Gauss and you die? Yeah. I never played the multiplayer in 2016. I've never been a huge enjoyer of the multiplayer FPS. That's a lie. The multiplayer low time to kill FPS. That I don't like your Counter-Strikes or your Rainbow Six Sieges or your Halos or your Call of Duties. In multiplayer, I think that a lot of them have wonderful single-player experiences, but the multiplayer, I would much rather have a push-and-pull strategic experience than I clicked on your head and you died, or you clicked on my head and I died. I don't know how Doom's fared, though. I never played it. Oops. I know, that was the same dude. I thought there was a second one for a second, and I was ready to not be anymore. There you are. I knew there was, I just thought it was closer than it was. Up this invisible pinkies. Why are there 4 of them? Nope, I'm not interested. You know what? I'm so uninterested, in fact, that... Okay, we got 2 VFG shots left. I can afford to spend them. Yeah, no game. Don't make you fight those. Don't. I'm just not doing that. Oh my god. I missed. I missed that one too. Oh, I didn't miss that. That was sick. I missed that one though. I did not need 3 shots for that. Okay. Ammo. Did you go straight down here? Yeah, you do. I still really need to learn how to aim properly, though. But if I can get that down, I will be literally unstoppable at video games forever. Because if you couldn't tell, my thing is speed and movement. These 2 things go very well together. It just so happens that the aim isn't quite there to be the best gamer of all time. The digital inputs are fantastic. That was so fucking cool, by the way. Can I just, like, take a moment? I'm gonna go into the VOD after this stream's done. And I'm gonna watch that one again, because that was fucking cool. Actually, just gaming. That was some of my favorite, I think. Out of all the gaming I've done on stream. That right there felt so cool. I love video games. Pick a direction plus whatever's in front. Yeah. It's the best. It's the correct way to play video games. That was exactly how I want to play video games all the time. You know? That was me completely showing off my ability to play video games. Completely unintentionally as well. Can you stun these dudes? I mean, obviously not when they do that, but like... I guess probably not. Oh, that's gonna be really awkward. Wait a second. What gun should I use for this? Maybe a super shotgun. I never use this thing. I'm gonna use this thing. Closer. Die. Thank you. Does he have a weak spot? I don't remember. Oh. This fight's way cooler when there's 2 of them. Die. Next. And again. Oh my god. Not quite. It's hit me twice but done a total of 1 damage. I don't know how it's done that. Die. That's the point of stream, right? Forgetting what you're doing and just watching and having fun. I love conversation. Conversation's like the best thing that people do. As humans. Talking to your fellow human is the best thing that you can do. Die, please. Oops. I screwed that up royally. I don't know how I screwed that up that badly. I did, though. What are you aiming at? Sir? If you tried aiming at me instead of, like, the floor. Bruh. How do I hit? There we go. Now I can hit you. Whoops. I'm switching to rockets, screw you. That's much more fun. Whoops. Wait, can you shoot the green? Die. Oh, come on. I feel like it might actually have been taking damage through the green. Yeah, this guy. I always forget about this guy until we get here. You know? So underwhelming. It's a BFG shot. I took a BFG shot. Nice. Oh my god. Now there are 2 of them. And the fight becomes a real fight now. Rather than the nothing that it was before. I wanted to Gauss, actually. Never mind. Keep going. Ow. I missed the weapon switch slightly. Get him. I blocked it with his friend. I blocked it with his friend. Let's go. I love random Star Wars quotes just mixed in with... Oh, I got hit by that. Whoops. Mixed in with normal life. Stuff like using hello there, just as a normal phrase, brings me such joy. Do I get healed by this? I hope I do. I don't! Die. Please. One more. Nice. Grab the little dude. He's so cool. And I'm on full BFG charge. Nice. Well, that was fun. The fun was definitely there. But yeah, like, randomly coming out with now there are 2 of them, and hello there, and all of these other random Star Wars references that you don't even need to get for it to be funny. I just love it. I've not been paying attention to this stuff because we don't need it. I do not care enough. We missed every single secret in that level, by the way. Yeah, about the flow. So we just get yoinked back. But we know why we've been yoinked back. We don't want to be yoinked back. But we know exactly why we've been yoinked back. And it's beautiful. Battlefront 2 is so good. Are you playing the new one or the old one? I say new one, it's not new. It's really quite old now. But one of them is newer than the other one. So I'm going to call it the new one. Screw you.
You have the crucible.
Yes, Samuel Hayden, I do.
To contain the power of the well.
Yes.
We have a plan to send you there.
Do you now?
Vega.
Wagger. Thanks, Wagger. Because I own Battlefront 2. I own it, I do. I bought it because the single player campaign was really good. I haven't played it though. The multiplayer, even. Even though apparently that's where the game is. Up here. Can I go in here? No. Where are the enemies? I would like to see enemies, please. It's a dude! Oh my god. The BFG shot that we don't need. What's that here? It was an imp. It's no longer an imp. Oh my god, it's combat. This is one of my favorite tracks on the soundtrack, by the way. Let's just like, let's actually, if we go to settings, go to audio, we turn these down. I'm just gonna vibe with this for a bit. Because this track brings me such joy. This is endemic, not endemic, this is sort of... This exemplifies, that's what I was looking for. The fact that Doom isn't metal. Doom is just whatever experimental bullshit Mick Gordon wants to do today.
You should survive the surge.
And the fact that Dark Age's soundtrack is just essentially a big metal album is a wasted opportunity. Button. Yoink. Who wants to fight me? Come on. Where are you at? It's a Revenant. Damn. I missed that? No way. Good one. There you are. Okay, now I'm just cringe. I actually am just cringe. I have a gun for this. I should really get more familiar with using the funny... What's it called? My game's slightly too loud now. Fuck. Using the assault rifle to deal with little dudes. It's what I was trying to say. Before my brain turned off. It's just so good. There's no metal here. It's Mick doing his best. And you can feel the album evolve as it goes, right? That it goes from this, like, really, really, really harsh metal into sort of dark techno synth territory. And it takes you on a journey. And he's just an actual fucking god. Man. I'm not into guys. But if Mick Gordon wanted, I don't know if I could say no. That's like if Jesus walked up to you and said, hey, yo, do you wanna, you know, get down and dirty with... I lost the word Messiah for a second there. God damn it, that would have been so much funnier. Get down and dirty with the Messiah. You wouldn't say no, because that's the Messiah, and that would be such an experience. It's nothing to do with whether you like men or not, right?
Systems are now vulnerable. I recommend
It's like everybody
system first.
is...
This will accelerate.
Oh, what's the quote? Everyone's gay for $20. I think that's... It's not quite what I'm going for, but yeah. If there's good reason, all of a sudden sexual preference matters a lot less. I'm not saying I'm not slightly bisexual, by the way. I'm not strictly gay. But I think it would be wrong of me to give up my dreams of being in the most adorable lesbian couple in the world and settle for a man. You know? It's like I don't like men. It's not that I don't like men, it's that I like women more. That's the best way to describe it. And I think that a lot of people are probably like that. And they just don't quite realize that. Like Matt Pat, right? Matt Pat's really hot. But I would feel bad. Because then I'm missing out on other opportunities. That sounds really like utilitarian. I'm just assuming that you know what I mean. Bonk. Sexuality's so weird. Even I, someone who is relatively in touch with this kind of thing, am still learning, right? I still don't completely understand asexual. That's like the one that I'm trying to learn about right now. Is it like your body doesn't do the things? Did you... And then at that point, like, where does that come from? How did you find out, you know? Is it actually that, like... I don't know, I genuinely don't know. I would love to have conversations with people about this kind of thing. Like, over the weekend, I met someone who was, like, properly non-binary. And... I did the classic Lulu... Ask them in the most blunt way. I don't get it, tell me about it. And I still didn't get, like, a fantastic answer. I'm still not 100%. Okay, that's the way forward. Did I just... Yeah, there's an enemy in there. Whoops. Let's just... assume it's dead. That someone... Like, I kind of went in there, and they... You have to be really, really personal to get in depth with it, is the thing, I think. That... It's such a personal thing that either you've got to get someone that's just extremely, extremely open, or you've got to get very close to someone to understand, not to understand, to have them be comfortable to talk about it. A non-binary is so uncommon. I don't know the statistics, but despite the fact that I don't seek out either of, well, any of the alphabet spaghetti groups, any particular flavor of the gays, I've come across non-binary the least out of all of them.
Early tests of
Even though, wait, statistically...
showed temperatures exceeding 1
Oh god, statistically, what is it?
173 times higher
I should know this.
to contain this heat.
I don't know if...
Was built to
You are looking at the only absolute zero cooling system ever constructed.
I'm trying to think.
Years to perfect.
Because I've seen the census data on this kind of thing.
Generators. Once they are no longer functional,
But I don't know...
should begin to
Where
melt.
am I going? I don't know... Do I shoot these? I shoot these. I remember this, yes. So this is a run through it and shoot them all. And make all the enemies spawn at once and then die. So that's the approach that I'm gonna have here. We're gonna spawn as many enemies as possible. And then explode them. That was the wrong enemy to ignore. Oh my god! Great timing for you to come out around. Thank you, friend. Gauss you because you're more important. Even though I really wanted to gauss this dude. Oh my god, I got killed by Pinky. Try that again. But yeah, of all the alphabet spaghetti people, I've come across the NB the least. Maybe we go a different way. We route slightly differently. I missed the double jump. If I die here, it's gonna miss that double jump. That's the one. Explode, please. You're in my way. I would like you to not be. I'm ignoring you. I'll deal with you later. That's a Hell Baron. Hello there, sir. I only grazed there. Oh, my dad. Hi. Wow, okay, I got that. It was that double jump. If I'd gotten there faster, that wouldn't have happened. I told you. So I died. That one.
Core temperature rising.
Run through. And then we're gonna spend a couple of BFG shots
Core temperature rising.
to clean out. Oh god. I would like to not be trapped in here by these things. I forgot what they're called. Cacodemons. I missed. That's really bad. I'll have to deal with your shit in a minute then. Ow! I died to poison on the ground. I want to squish a cacodemon. I want to pick it up. I know, I want to... There it goes. That's not a cacodemon anymore. Go from the side.
Core temperature rising.
Kill you. Hit that fat jump. That was sick, by the way, and then I completely beansed it by trying to go up there. Yeah. Nice one, Lulu. You're really good at this. Grab that one. Come on through, grab that. That hits, right? That doesn't hit. Pistol hits it. Pistol doesn't hit that. Huh! If you squeeze one, will it fart? Depends if it was holding one in or not. Okay, here we go. Where are the big dudes? There's what I'm... Hit him! I can't hit him. Actually can't, that's so sad. Oh, God damn it. Okay, that was at least 2 big kills. There's another summoner over here who's just left me. Kill the Hell Knight. That's good enough. That's already berserk value. That's a Cacodemon. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this. One-shot me. I mean, of course it one-shot me, but still. Yeah, go this way. Down here, drop in. Ignore the enemies. I fumbled the parkour. Oh, you can't jump up there. Hit with the boyoyoing. Through that. Nice. Oh god. I missed the jump again. Chat, I'm bad. Chat, I can't parkour. We've got to root it, right? We just got to root to that berserk at the end. So... I don't know. I think we actually want to start... That's the berserk at the end. So... Oh, we go around this way. So we start with this one. Yep, I got it. Parkour about it, you're right. That's the plan, that's how I'll do it. 1, 2... How'd I miss that? 2... Thread the needle. Hello, I'm ignoring you. Screw you. Whew! No way can you not jump up there. I hate this fucking game. Nah, it's over. It's all over now. Lulu works out how to recover this now. There's one more. There we go. I can't grab that Cacodemon. I can grab... Oh my... That was a great bug, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. That was my shotgun getting stuck. Okay, so now we dealt with the big scaries. And we can clean up. I think that's it. I think that has solved itself. There's one Hellboy. Oh boy, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna kill one of these dudes? I just got hunted by a Pinky. Anyway. I was thinking about BFGing there. I should have. Die. Die. Next is you. Got it. Then... You. Sick. Through, and then we don't screw it up this time because we know that you can't jump up the place that we need to jump up. We get by 2, I guess. Okay. Revenant. Summoner. Mancubussy. Pinky. Revenant. Imp. Cacodemon. Next. I don't see anyone else big. Damn it, okay. That was far better than our last Berserk though. So I think that's probably victory. Just where are the enemies? I think there's 1 or 2 red dudes around. Hell Barons. There's 1 Mancubussy up there. Nail that. Fire another one. I missed. I didn't miss. Let's fucking go. Who's still alive? No, really, where are they? Oh, I hate you. Fuck me. Why would you do this to me, game? I thought we were friends. Die. Thank you. Oh my god. Of all the places for that to spawn, it had to be right there, didn't it? Whoops. I missed. Oh well. That it? Or we got more? Speak now. Or forever hold your peace. Please. Where are they? Where are the enemies? I would like to know so that I don't round a corner and find Mr. Bussy in my face. And then die. I hear the music. That means they're still alive. I don't like this. Down there? No. Come on. Not down there. Where are the enemies? It's gonna be like one stuck mancubus that isn't allowed to move. Come on. I don't want to die to the one stuck step mancubus. Please. I've not gone down here because I feel like it's down here and it's gonna kill me. It's not there. Chat in if the enemy spawned. I feel like it's an enemy that just didn't spawn and the game's expecting to exist, and I can't find it. I like map. I can't tell. I can't tell anything. Chat, where'd it go? Chat, that was such a good attempt. I wanna leave. BFG the room, that's a good idea. BFG, like... probably across here. Nope. I didn't see anything there. And we got all the things. Am I, like, missing a hole? Or an enemy's gotten stuck or something? Oh yeah, Nightmare, that's the first thing we did. We destroyed the 4 things to spawn all the enemies. That's why I did it. That's like the red things. That's this one. And friends. Where? Game, please don't be bugged. Game, we've gotten so far without you bugging out and doing anything. Come on. Where else could we even BFG? Like, where would we have missed? It's like across there. Damn, this is just like a known bug. That's really sad. Okay, I guess we'll do it again. I'm taking a drink. I've been awful at drinking after the stream. Genuinely awful. You. Is that the wrong one to start with? I don't remember the order that we picked. I think the order itself actually matters. I think it just matters that we do the last one last. And you. That's 3. And then finally, bruh. I didn't want to get stuck there. 4. Here we go. Big man. Slightly smaller man. Biggest man. This man. You're in range for this, right? Oh my god. If I'm stupid, you are. Ooh, come on. Keep punching. Let me get you. Set yourself up for me. You. Just one more screeching woman. Did you go? Oh, I missed it. I can hit this. I missed. Wait for you to come round. You die too. Oh, come on! Stay still in one place for like 1 moment, please. There we go. Now, is this a cleanup? I think we've got a couple more Barons. I think we've missed a Mancubus. I think we killed the Pinky. We killed the Cacodemon. Nice.
Now move to where my core is located to complete this process.
Much easier. Thanks, game.
The train below will take you to the entrance.
Train. Oh my god, I forgot about the train. This is such a cool sequence. I forgot about this. Chat, I love this game.
Access to my core
This game is so cool.
threat must be removed from the ahead.
Oops. Let's scouse our way through. Get this dude. This dude. I missed. Skullman! Whoops. I need to get off this train. I would like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. I missed that. I haven't used the chain gun, like, at all. I'm dead. God damn it. Try again. We don't have, like, anything to spend on, right? At all. What does Gatling Rotator do? Essentially nothing.
For you to gain
Mr. Bones' wild ride does in fact never end.
threat must be removed from the
Right idea with one-shot these dudes though. But it missed completely. Then we've got the skulls that I don't shoot because I'm bad, and then I die. That's what we have. Lily, don't forget to shoot the skulls. Don't forget to shoot the skulls. There are skulls. You have to shoot them. That guy was tweaking. Ow, goddamn. There go the skulls. Locket launcher. Scouse the dude. Sick. Missed that one. Missed that shot as well. Dude on the floor gonna blow me up. Let's not be near that. Quickly just like... You know what? I have a button for this. Oh my god. Did that... Okay, it did most of the damage to this dude, I bet. He fell through the floor. Okay. I hear... What did I hear? I think that was just imp. Lulu tries to remember the sounds that every single enemy in every single game make. All at the same time. Huh. Come on, I fumbled that. You died anyway, because splash damage is good. Your pussy friend is there. You're there. Random Pinky. Hello. Die, please. Oh my god, I fumbled that. I could go for a second BFG shot in this room. I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Probably shouldn't feel bad about any BFG shots, let's be honest. Hello. Okay, yeah, you need gousing. You perish. Couldn't tell if you're dead or not. That's Pinky. Hello, Pinky. I'm sure you're having a good time. I'm not interested in being around you right now, though. Mama's currently a little bit busy. Murdering all your friends. I'm playing way too far back. I think it's a difficulty problem, though. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Difficulty is balanced where you have to play further back than I'd want to. Come on. Stop. Madam. Thank you. We got a couple pinkies. Was that a big man? That was a manky bussy. I'm gonna hit those. I'm not dealing with that. I'm just not. Hello, Pinky. We got an imp over there. Oh my god, I fumbled that. Huh. Hello there, sir. Like one imp over there. Then, where are we? It's like most stuff. I think I hear fireballs. Had something there. Oh, it's Pinky. Hello. That was a fireball. Where'd the Pinky go? That's not good. Stealth Pinky. They already have Stealth Pinky, that's not a new thing. Hello, sir. How'd you live that? I'm trying to work out if that Pinky exploded or not. Yeah, it did. Okay, music's gone. I see why you hate that room. That felt very good, though. That felt like we worked it out and moved on. Which arena's this? Is this an arena? I don't remember. I've actually completely forgotten the final Vega sequence.
The vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell.
Huh.
We have your destination set to the well's location. Use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed.
I think we might go to the end of this level and leave the next two... Is it 2 or 3? The next 2 or 3 for next stream. Because I only have so many hours in my day. Which is really unfortunate. Yeah, you just kind of do it, and then you... it's this one. You kind of do it, and then you, like, run out with it, right? I don't remember. I love this game. No matter how unfair it is, it still feels like I am skilled enough. You know? Wait, is next level the last level? Wait, let me check that. I did have the list. Oh, wait, there's only 1 level left. Yeah, okay, I gotta do it. We gotta beat the whole game. Fine. Fine, I will beat the whole game today. I can push 1 extra level out of myself. Let's go. Yeah, this is the final level. God damn. I didn't realize we'd gone so far today. I shouldn't be surprised. I called this a 10-hour game, but realistically, like, my first playthrough was like 7 or 8. I have so much junk. I'm gonna buy the super shotgun things. Welcome back, Nomad. Yeah, we beat it. We won. It wasn't too bad. It was like a 3rd attempt. 1 good attempt. That's what I like about this game. It feels like once you get into the rhythm and you get that 1 good attempt, it only takes 1 or 2. You don't have to mash your face into it repeatedly and have unfair deaths. Boing. Foop. I know this arena. I remember this one. This level's like really painful, right? Oh god. Bonk. I can't believe we're gonna beat this game today. It did not occur to me that that was on the table. Hello there, sir. Gauss, I missed. I keep missing these dudes with Gauss. I don't know why. You. Come on. Missed that head. And that one! It's because these guys move too much. You are allowed to say that you had a bathroom, Blake. What if your name's Blake? What if I just did the funniest joke accidentally? Imagine. I don't think I've ever met a real human called Blake. That's such an American name. That's a really interesting thought. How do different... Okay, I just got one shot by a pinky while I was in a glory kill. That's very nice. Thanks, game. God damn. Where am I going? That just, like... destroyed my ability to think for a second. Wow. Anyway, we're all human. We all eat shit and die. So, you're allowed to say, I went to shit. That's completely acceptable. Oh, sir, please explode. I get him. I didn't. And he got me! I'm cringe. I actually cannot hit these dudes with the funny. I just need to go for them. Because we need the funny upgrade anyway. Clonk. That's a pinky. I don't want to kill that. I want to kill that. Thank you. My rules are relatively lax. As long as you're not intentionally an asshole, I'm probably not gonna have to moderate you. You know? There are a lot of rules there to cover for various flavors of asshole. But, broadly speaking, they all just say don't be an asshole. I died during a glory kill again. I mean, I didn't, but like... there was nothing I could do once I pressed that button to live. That's so sad. God damn. I'm gonna just start BFGing pinkies at this point. I'm not dealing with that. Hello, sir. I missed the eye again. Keep missing that. You. Perish. 3 for... oh, it's... damn. You escaped. Can't believe this. Where are the enemies? Where'd they go? Spawn them for me, please. Oh my god, game. Okay, I completely fumbled that one. That is my own fault. I cannot blame any creature for that bar myself. Okay, I can... Gauss. Thank you, I'm not going over that. I can't be bothered. You know what? Screw you. My life is better now. Oh, don't worry, I shouldn't need any tits. I'm just playing bad. One of my favorite things about being me, about being your favorite streamer, Otome Lulu, is that there are no challenges I cannot overcome. That I know I have the base skills and knowledge to overcome any possible challenge. It's just about working out how to do it. And that is so much fun. Oh my god, I'm taking... oh, I missed the headshot. Perish. You, die. Thank you. I just switched to Gauss from Gauss. I'm really good at video games. God damn. What was I saying about being able to overcome any challenge? Part of that challenge is the challenge of my own brain and the fact that I just switched from Gauss rifle to Gauss rifle. Honestly, there's something to be said about having a large enough ego to say that you are everyone's favorite streamer. I think that genuinely helps as a streamer to keep people entertained. That if you act like you're their favorite streamer, then of course you are now their favorite streamer because you're going to treat them like they're your biggest fan. It's one of those fake it till you make it things, except framed differently. I think you can do that with so many things though, right? But like, I play Doom like I am the greatest FPS player of all time, which makes me better. Because part of it is not being afraid. That if I hesitated or, I don't know, played more passively, then I would play worse. So, I don't do that. You know? It's crazy. I'm glad that I can be doing a good enough job to actually earn the right of favorite, rather than just telling people that. I've been trying to, like, put into sentences, real sentences that I could tell people and put, like, on forms. What makes me a good streamer? And I think that there's something in there. That was sick, by the way. I should not have lived that, switching to shotgun. Come on! I'm trying to talk, sir. She says she misses both the shots. Trying to put into words what makes me a good streamer, and I think confidence is one of them. Oh my god. I am so excited for playing more of the Oaks Challenge for Infinite Fusion. It's taking so much longer than I expected, but I've started, so I'll finish, kind of thing. That's gonna go on forever. Just, like, actually forever. That's gonna be... By the end of it, it's gonna be a running joke of, oh boy, I wonder when Lulu's gonna finish Infinite Fusion, and the answer will be never. Oh my god. Just the fusions at the end alone are gonna take so long. I don't even know what that voice is. I paid so little. How the fuck did I miss that? There we go. He stood still. What does he even get from that? I paid so little attention to the plot of Eternal that I genuinely don't know who that person speaking is. Gauss makes people explode now. I'm okay. Ow. I'm okay with this. I did not need to Gauss that man. That was completely over the top. Oh no, I did it. Where are the enemies? Show me the enemies. Okay, that's not good enough for me to Gauss. Come on, game. Give me something real. Give me that was a corpse. I learned that one from Papa Lulu, actually. The shooting corpses thing. He does that all the time. Consistently in any game that we're playing, I find him shooting corpses. Obviously not on purpose. But he does it a lot. It's very funny. And unironically, some of my favorite memories of all time are playing video games with Papa Lulu. I love my dad. I plan on playing any other ROM hacks. Well, I think, unfortunately, I've committed to spending the next, like, at least 6 months playing Infinite Fusion. So I would love to know more of them. What do we do other than Infinite Fusion? Because we did a couple, right? Oh, Uranium. Uranium is one of the best Pokemon games. End of sentence. I loved Uranium. We did Uranium bug only, actually. Which is great. Then played a little bit of Pathways and decided it was bad. I've decided that Pokemon Pathways is not a very good game. Other people might disagree with me because they managed to get through the bad bit. But let's hope that that improves in the future, because I'm sure that game could be good. Why do I keep trying to shoot pinkies? Lulu, just give up. Just give up and stun them. You have... What? Okay, okay. That's not the back. Thanks, game. Can you... I've just pressed the wrong button. Like, 4 times in a row. Nightmare, did you see that the Infinite Fusion that we've been doing is the Professor Oaks Challenge? Which is where before every gym, you catch every Pokemon and evolve them as far as they can go. That's why it's going to take a while. We're also playing on remix mode, so it's even worse than it would be otherwise. It is my own fault. I thought it will be fun. I still think it will be fun, but it's a time commitment. Oh my god, that was a skrelling turn. I've been sat on my leg too long and my leg just went numb. Hence why I got hit by that skrelling turn. Perish, please. I don't need to Gauss these dudes. Wait a second. I can just keep doing the funnies. It's the Gauss again. I want to oh my god, don't die. Please, thank you. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, I think I live. I think I'm alright. Not if I do that. I nearly died to the last imp. That would have been really embarrassing. Actually, I wouldn't have known. So actually wouldn't have been embarrassing at all. It would have been completely fine. Chat, what else do we do on stream? I've kind of settled into a routine now, where we do Stellaris Bloons and 2 games, that aren't that. I don't know. Is that how I want to stream forever? I'm still happy with Stellaris. I think we can keep doing Stellaris until I get bored of it. I'm genuinely impressed I haven't got bored of Stellaris. But I haven't. So I think we're gonna keep doing it. Until I do. And the same with Bloons. I'm less surprised I haven't got bored of Bloons, though. Bloons is one of those infinite games that I don't think you can get bored with. Oops. That is such a long shot interval. God damn. Chat, I love using the right words for things. I get so much joy from just knowing the right words. That was a sick Gauss shot. Wait a second. That was the explosion, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Easiest way to kill pinkies. Explode someone near them. Like that. Except, oh my god, that hurts me. Oh no. That's not good. Excuse me. Sir. But that's a thought, that, like, I can't do any sick, close-range Gauss headshots anymore. Because then I get exploded too. This is fine. You perish. I think you probably died to rockets, right? Yeah, you do. You probably actually died to 1 rocket. So, oh god. I have grenades. Let's throw a couple. Okay, I missed 1. I didn't miss it because another monkeyverse came around the corner. Very okay with this. You die. Thank you. There's that pinky. Oh my god. Please die. Please. I don't want to perish today. I don't want to die. I don't. I really don't. Please. Revenant, friend, don't kill me. Not in a good way. There's so many enemies. Get out of my face. Please. Give me 1 moment to sit and fix my health bar. God damn. I've had a chat message sitting there which looked really interesting. Unfortunately, fucking Revenant and friends don't want me to read it. You die. Fuck you. Whole health bar. Just for you. BFG, I'm saving it. I'm saving it for the end of the game. Hi, Lunch. It's like in what's the word? What are they called? Chat, what are they called? Chat, what's this entire genre of game called that I'm thinking of in my brain? You can read my mind. MOBA. It's like in MOBAs when you farm too much and you're farming for the next game. That's what I'm doing. I'm saving BFG shots for Eternal. So that I have them when we switch games. Oh. If I don't need to fire it, it's fine. Please, sir. You. Here's someone. Got so many manky bussy. Oh, there's a fucker behind me. That's a big fucker. That's a, you know what? Fuck you. I know I said I was saving it for next game, but like, I can use that later. Get more of them. Am I finally fucking done? Can I please read my own chat? Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, that was the coolest room in the game. Chat, that was really cool. Chat, that was the best one. I feel so cool now. Rollercoaster Tycoon you keep going back to, because your favoritism was oceanic life, space, locomotives, and roller coasters. Oh. I understand. Chat, what are my tisms? Chat, you must have noticed, right? I think my latest tisms are... to some degree, like, philosophy, I think has made its way. Philosophy and psychology and sociology recently have been, like, the big ones. But then it's sort of, on a more basic level, I like spaceships. And I like art, but not, like, traditional art. I like things that are art and wouldn't necessarily be described as such, like video games. And the cool, fun conversations you can have around that. Hello there, sir. I missed the follow-up. It's fine. There it is. You just gotta be patient with Hell Knights. Not Hell Knights, Barons. If you want to hit the funny Gauss headshot. I missed that one. That was, oh my god. I have no health anymore. I miss having a health bar. That was really nice. Those were nice times. Can we go back to those times, please? Rather than the now times where I don't. I missed. I was going for the ground. Rockets. What am I doing? Just, oh my god, you didn't get stunned. I should just go for the... what's it called? I'm not doing that. Oh, that was a sick dodge. And that was entirely based on the rune, which gives you a mobility. And I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck you! What are my other tisms? I have other tisms, I promise. Like, competitive theory in games, I really like. So... like, I follow a lot of competitive Pokemon stuff. But from sort of a more theory point of view, that I think it's really interesting why things are good and played. And, whoops, I just got punched by a Hell Knight. Not Hell Knight, a Baron. Oh, space is alright. No, spaceships are the cool one. That's the tism. I like pretty spaceships. Oh, and bugs, because I'm an autistic woman. We all like bugs, don't worry about it. That's like a given. Okay, not all, but like a significant number. Enjoy dinner. I will enjoy the final boss fight. I remember it being really quite easy, so I'm not too worried about the fight itself. Just the getting there. And I'm sure I will see you... oh god, I'm dying. I'm actually not dying, I'm just cringe because I missed like 7 shots in a row. I missed that one too. I'm sure I will see you in another stream. Ah! God damn. I will eventually kill all these enemies. You better have good dinner. You better report back. I need to know what dinner was had. This is a very important thing that I think every streamer should do, and everybody that watches every streamer should do. Where you just require people to tell you what they have for dinner. If they even breathe the word food on stream. I don't know which gun I'm using. This one. I'm doing that. I'm killing it. That's just not Pinky. How did I die in this room? It's just Pinkies and Barons. And Imps. I got comboed, didn't I? Yeah. An Imp nailed me, and then I got punched by a Baron. Hello, sir. How did I miss that headshot? The answer is you're bad, Lily. Did you hit the body shot, though? I'm playing really far back. I think it's the difficulty again, though. That was sick. That was not how I envisioned that shot going, but that was, in fact, really cool. And that is not a bad option for doing that kind of thing in the future. Where instead of shooting the big dude, you shoot the little dude next to them, and you get the explosive damage. Come on, I missed. I missed again. Fine. Die. Where did... Okay, there you went. Lily, please don't die to a normal imp at the end of the fight. Please, I hear a Pinky. Give me a second. Oh, it's more enemies. I thought it was the end of the fight. It is not the end of the fight. Whoops. Revenant. Die. Thank you. Ow! I'm gonna quit myself. I think it's time. And then just really go in. Where's that monkey bus? See the shit on the floor. What just hit me? Heck demon. Big man. Did you die? Yeah, you did. Sick. Huh. Another big man. Stun. Gauss. Get him. Oh my fucking god, they came up behind me. It's an imp. One imp walked up behind me and fucking murdered me. Ah! Drink. Chat, they keep sending out emails in my block of flats telling people about, like, be careful not to make noise at night. And I don't know if they're talking about me or not. I genuinely don't know. Because they have, like, a full thing that they send out every time. That's, like, every single possible way that anyone could ever make noise. So... I don't even know if I'm responsible. Because... I don't make noise outside of... outside of hours like you're supposed to make noise. But that doesn't mean that people haven't been complaining. So I don't know. The only real noise I make is streaming noise. But then at the same time... I'm a little bit loud. Where the fuck did the guys go? Screw you, imp. You get goused. Why? Funny. Yeah, again, we're very far back. Because the second I stopped being far back, I died. It's a Pinky again. Hello. Die for me, thank you. Oops. And you. Okay. I don't know what random chance let me live that. But there was some. And I'm not going to complain about it. Oh. Please, 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 please. I just got clonked. Bad. Let's be somewhere else. Look at the battlefield. Where are the enemies? There's one. That's a knight. Shit. Pinky. Stop. Stay in place and explode. Thank you very much. How do you not die? I always feel like those dudes should die. Way before they do, I'm dying. I am next. I am the one that should die. Doing it again. Die. There's this really weird feeling on this difficulty that doesn't exist on the other difficulties, where even if you are bouncing between glory kills, the health you get from a glory kill isn't generally enough to survive a hit. So you have to not only glory kill something, but then you have to play really well for a little bit after that and dodge getting hit, just so that you can in fact regen that full way up. Not taking the quad yet. We'll take the quad when we see Big Red Man. Because we don't need it until then. If we shouldn't. I might even BFG. If we see a Big Red Man. I keep forgetting we've got it, honestly. There's Big Red Man. Oh my fucking god, I got one shot by Big Red Man. That's what I mean about the glory kills. You don't ever have enough health to not get one shot by random shit. It's fine. I missed. Okay, maybe I'm cringe. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Try again. This has definitely been one of the tougher fights. Oh, I'm bad. I need to, like, up the sensitivity on that or something. I can't tell quite why, but I keep randomly missing shots with it. It's definitely because I'm bad, but I need to work out why. Okay, that was a great kill on Pinky. That was completely free. Is there, like, another gun I should be using, I wonder? Oh, no. Whoops. Huh. Where do these portals even go? Bruh. Okay. I thought I'd managed to miss both of those for a second. And I was really concerned. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Die. I missed again. It's fine, there was a portal. It took me to safety. I nearly touched the purple. That would have been such a waste. Huh. Goddamn. You. Honestly, if I could hit every one of those Gausses, life would be good. Life would be fine. Just... It turns out... Hot take. The game becomes a lot easier when you hit your shots. You go for the shots you can hit, and you hit them. I do actually just want a normal shotgun that one. I could be rocketing imps. Might make it easier. Okay, there's the Mancubus wave. So, here's Gauss. Oh my god. Lulu, don't die to the shit before the Big Red Man. At least die to the Big Red Man. There is at least some honor in losing to the toughest normal enemy in the game, rather than just like some green dude. Some green dude is cringe. And unbased. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where are the Big Red Men? Where are the Big Red Men? I am terrified by my lack of awareness on where the Big Red Men are. Oh my god, I see you. Big Red Men? I'm just going for it in case they spawn. Rocket's coming out. There it is. Nice. Oh my god, he's left. There's one. There's 2. Sick. That feels alright. That feels like I know what I'm doing. Gauss for the Cacodemon. That's an imp. Oh my god, behind me! Ah! I should not be in here. That is not a safe place to be. I do not know what's in there, and I do not know what's gonna walk in there. Nice. Huh. Well then. Was that the last one? The last big arena? Or is there one more before the boss? Because I don't remember. Gun. Minigun. I say minigun, actually. We've been using, like, 4-gun at most. We've been using shotgun, plasma, rocket, Gauss. Shotgun, rocket, Gauss, plasma. Yeah. And, like, a little bit of assault rifle. And that's fine, I think. 4 guns is plenty of switching. Oh yeah, final boss is right here. Yep. Hi, Olivia.
They promised me so much.
She's doing fine. There's nothing wrong with her. Everything's fine. She's having a good day. Don't worry about it. She's not gonna sink into the blood. Oh, she's sinking into the blood. Well, at least she hasn't mutated into some, like, giant brain creature. That would make her day worse, you know? What's this? Oh, fuck, it's a giant brain creature. God damn it. We have one day where Olivia Pierce doesn't mutate into a giant brain creature. You nearly fucking dodged that. Excuse me. Is that more efficient than just gaussing? I wonder. It feels efficient. I don't know, though. I don't really rate the rocket here. Because of how much you're not going to hit the face. I might, like, play some AR for a bit. I think broadly all the guns are probably fine here. Ow! Okay, note to self. Laser, you jump on the thing. You don't even try and dodge that. Just jump on the thing, Lulu. I know you probably could dodge that if you were really, really trying. But, like, don't. A chain gun, probably. Oops. Gauss. Gauss missed. Gauss in the face and don't miss. Yeah, just, like, use the defense, Lily. I actually can't tell whether rocket feels good or not. Whoops. I think it's fine. It might be best to BFG and unload rockets after I just hit a fucking pillar with a BFG. I think it is actually better to just raw Gauss than it is to Gauss then rocket. How are you not taking damage there? Excuse me. What are those? I don't remember that attack. That's lightning. I need to get up on here now. God damn. This gun doesn't feel good enough. That's lightning again. Quick. Back on rockets. Rockets do feel good, actually. Yeah, I'll say that. Oh my god, yeah, Lulu forgot the mechanic. Lulu entirely forgot the mechanic. Do we have enough BFG? Just... I don't think we do. Because we've got the one that I think we just picked up. Here we did. Nail it. Nice. Gauss. 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 Did he pick it up? No, I missed. Nail it. I think she does do hair, actually. Come on. Where's my glory kill? I don't remember this at all. That's not a BFG shot. I think she reached that, actually. I can't tell. Huh! That it? Come on, give me the glory kill. Give it to me. Give it to me, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Come on, game. Give me the funny shiny. There it is. The funny gun goes in. God damn. This game's fucking sick. This game's so good. Chat beat the game. Chat's done. Chat's the whole game.
You've won.
And then it turns out,
You stopped the invasion.
to the surprise of exactly nobody,
Argent, Vega.
that Dr. Samuel Hayden is a bad guy.
You see, I've watched you work.
Whoa.
Come to understand your motivation.
Isn't that crazy?
You think the only way is to kill them all.
I never could have seen this coming.
Behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down.
This game's so fucking good.
Without Argent energy, it will be worse.
So that took, what, 8 hours to get 100% completion? Not 100%. To get the game done on Ultra Nightmare? Not Ultra. Regular Nightmare?
I am not the
That's
villain
pretty good.
in this story. I do what I do.
We take those.
There is no choice.
This is also just like a sick ending, by the way. That
Our time is up.
the end of the game is,
Can't kill
you did what you had to do, but, whoops, Dr. Samuel Hayden sent you somewhere, and it's perfect setup for the next game. If we ignore the fact that Eternal is the game that it is. The ending here is actually just perfect. And it ends the same way it started, with Mick Gordon's sick-ass music. Chat game's perfect. Credits. No. Do we get to look at statistics? Is that something that I can see? Collectibles. We got a lot more collectibles than I thought we would. Can look at the guns. Look at the funny skeleton dude thing. I love him. I forgot how gruesome these demons looked when you actually look at them. God damn. Then there's the big boss. There she is. She did not have a good day. Chat. I've done that thing that I do, where I go over time on my streams again and again and again. I said to myself, damn, it's only a 3-hour stream today. Because I've got to, you know, look after myself and get up in the morning for work and all these things. Guess he's about to go cook dinner at 10:15 in the evening. Chat. It's the end of the stream. I gotta go. You probably have to go too. You have to, like, eat food and drink water and sleep. So, I'm gonna do the funny. Before I do the funny, actually, you need to click all the buttons, because they're on the screen, and you need to click them. And if I don't tell you that, I will die. It's in the YouTuber contract. You sign it when you reach, like, 150 subscribers, and then, yeah. it just gets worse from there. But without further ado, I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. Mick Gordon is gonna go the fuck off with that synth. And I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. I'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon tomorrow. Pocket Monster tomorrow. And I'll see you there. And if I don't, you're gonna be... What? Chat, how do I define it? Chat, you'll be a shape with 4 equal sides and 90-degree angles. That's what you'll be. I was gonna do a funny with the soundtrack. Wait, I can just pull it up. Doom 2016 soundtrack. Get, like, the best ones. What's the best one? I think we need Skull Hacker. Because it's a banger. So, anyway, where was I going? I was saying goodnight. Chat, go to bed. Good night. Enjoy the music as it plays you out. I take it back. This is the best song on the soundtrack. It's just the best one. I love it so much. Good night, chat.